right, let's do it. All right.
Did you quit? What a beautiful introduction, Charlie.
Yeah, that was awful.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Beerio Kart with a very, very, very special guest.
No, I'm here all the
Oh.
time.
From the YouTube channel Bombastic, fabulous channel, fabulous friend. Do you want to say hi, Andrew, to the wonderful people watching?
Thanks, man. That's such a lovely introduction. Thank you. Hey, everyone, how's it going? It's a pleasure to be here. I can't wait to kick everyone's ass in Mario Kart.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, we got to acknowledge some donations before we start.
Just gonna let it start off like this. 1/5 into the YouTube max donations.
Fuck.
Thank you very much, dude. Take a drink for that.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Drink.
So let's
this works.
let's explain the rules to Andrew. Pretty simple.
Yes, please.
We play Mario Kart 64. We'll race and explain at the same time. So
Oh, boy.
once a
All right.
race, oh shit, I'm not clicked on.
Oh no.
Once a race, you've got to drink, and when you're drinking, you can't move at all. Okay, so you got to basically park on the road and start drinking. Usually in usually in proper Beerio Kart, you would do a full beer a race, but because we do a lot of races, usually we limit it to like half a beer, half a shot, whatever you're drinking. And you can't drink on the first lap. And that's basically it. Does that all make
Gotcha.
sense? Do you have any questions?
So can't drink on the first lap. You have to stop. You have to stop and take at least one drink per race. That's the only rule.
Yeah.
Are there punishments if you lose? Do you like have to, I don't know, drink extra if you're the last
We usually
place and
drink
stuff
for
like
donations, but where it's noon in Australia, I'm not going to expect you to do that. And other than that, we do have special rules that we have a wheel we spin when people donate, and there are various like modifiers. Like one is you have to race blindfolded for the first 10 seconds, stuff like that.
Oh damn.
I'm
Okay,
drinking.
sweet. Let's do it. Can't wait.
They take this, especially Act, very seriously. He gets really upset if he loses. So
I don't lose.
Oh really? Okay. Challenge accepted.
again,
What's the record for
amazing.
Beerio
Wow.
Karts?
Alduin the Anti-Dragonborn donated $10. Spin DA wheel. Also, mic is broken.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, we all in
I think
here?
he's here.
Okay, cool. Okay. That's fine. Everyone make sure you click back on the window. Should we just do all the maps in order or what?
We should spin the wheel before we go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
spin the
think
wheel.
so. What's spin the wheel?
So we
Did I
got a
miss this
wheel of
rule?
special things that
Oh,
we
this is
spin
for the
when people
challenge,
donate.
right?
So I think we just got
Okay.
another donation.
Oh, cool.
Charlie.
Okay.
I think that's Alduin, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That sounds good. You hear this? This is the sound of my wine opening. There you go. I got some red wine. I'm drinking that.
Ooh,
today.
a first-time drink for
Fancy,
Beerio Kart, I think.
fancy. Come on, seriously? You guys need to get
No,
cultured.
it's exciting to have such variety here. What's everyone else drinking? That's a good
I'm on
fun
whiskey
topic of
tonight.
conversation.
Charlie is still muted. Okay, we'll fix it after this race. Trust me, guys. You aren't missing anything.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Apparently. And Charlie, you incel. That's what chat's saying. Drinking.
Good stuff, man.
So you don't have to
Good
drink the
stuff.
full
There we
drink,
go.
obviously,
Drinking?
if we're doing it every lap.
Sorry about that, guys. What a fucking disaster. But yeah, first wine
I might
drinker.
get Super Saiyan 4 tonight, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. My nan's coming over today, so...
To drink.
yeah,
The dead one?
No.
Wow.
Why do you keep bringing her up, dude? No, I'm
Rhino
not
with
joking.
a
You
£2
keep bringing
donation. Thank you, Rhino. I prefer him muted.
Like, every time I'm like, yeah, I'm still not over it, and you keep bringing up my dead nan, and I don't know how to handle it anymore.
Drinking for the final time.
Oh
pretty
shit,
savage.
I got a drink behind the line.
Okay, all right. I'm stopping. Oh, okay. Drink.
Drinking again for the final time.
So yeah, posh wine drink of a Beerio Kart. Never thought I'd see the day.
Charlie, if you didn't want me to make fun of your dead name,
Thank
why'd you
you.
let
Yes,
her die?
well, it is very
No, I
cheap
know.
wine. I'll have you. I'll
Is it
have
in
you
a
know.
box or what?
Not. No. It's a bottle. Yeah. No, I'm not doing cask. No.
I mean,
It's too bad.
she died of old age. I could have saved my granddad if I'd figured out how to cure cancer, but I didn't. I couldn't figure it out in time, so he's dead. Wow, I got
I thought
absolutely
Jim Brenlow
assholed.
was the one they saved.
Hooray! I didn't finish last, and my ping is
No,
like
I did.
270.
So, Andrew, what's
Okay,
your
okay.
opinion on Star Fox erotic fanfiction?
Oh, fucking god.
Just theoretically.
I think I need an introduction. I don't.
No, you don't.
I don't know
You
much
really
about
don't.
it yet.
This is
Yeah.
this is how I'm not gonna make friends. I'm gonna make a joke.
Oh, go on. Please go.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no,
okay,
well,
everyone
no,
wait for
I-
Charlie to make a drink.
Sorry, I'll
Just
I'll-
wait.
I didn't even have the time to pour. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, are you guys stopping?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're waiting for Charlie to make a drink.
You'll catch up. You'll catch up.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Go ahead. No, go ahead. No, shit. He's wilding.
Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
All right,
Yeah.
Andrew, go ahead.
I'm gonna go for a
We'll wait
swim.
for Andrew to catch
It's
up.
like a big ocean. It looks
All right,
lovely.
go.
3, 2,
I
1,
like.
go.
I love the. All right, let's go. All right.
Oh dear. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Well played.
I'm the one on the bottom left.
I'm actually drinking absinthe tonight. Actually, a little bit of a change.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
rare.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Well, it's hard to get in the UK, but I wanted to see how it could fuck me up. Oh! Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys both
Yeah,
nailed
isn't that
that
the one
joke.
that? Can't that give you hallucinations and stuff like that? Isn't that a thing? Is that the one you're talking about? Absinthe?
Absinthe, yeah, the 80% one.
You're not drinking absinthe, Charlie.
Yeah, but can't it give you hallucinations? Have you heard of that?
Yeah, no, I have heard of that. When I was in the Netherlands, they just allowed you to
Drinking?
drink it. It's not illegal.
Of course. Anything
But,
goes in the Netherlands.
But I remember, like, at the bar, that we ordered it, and they were like, "Yeah, if you down this in one go, we're kicking you out." I was like, "Sick!"
Oh Jesus! It's that type of drink. Far
yeah,
out.
Yeah. It burns, and it really fucking hits hard.
Fuck off, Charlie. Are you fucking serious?
Shortcut there. I don't get how you're like planting that shortcut there. I don't know how you're getting through that hole.
It's easier if you have got a mushroom, but you can hit it with.
Okay.
You guys gotta jump at the same time.
Okay.
Charlie,
stopping to drink.
Corey's
I hope you know how much I fucking enjoyed that. You sack of shit. I was gonna make that jump, and you just fucked me.
I know. I'm playing like ass.
Thank you, Deviant Kage, with the $20 donation.
Corey, let's talk. Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
no.
God bless. What's this, lads? For fuck's sake.
What is that? What is that?
What is one thing? Okay.
Great jump.
Andrew,
Great
what is
jump,
one
man.
thing that's left you red in the face laughing?
Yeah, that's
watching you stumble to the hotel in LA from that Star. You remember we went to that Star Wars bar?
Oh, I remember
that.
that.
Let me laugh. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
That was a
really
good
remember
night.
it, but I kind of remember
Hello
it.
there, General
Yeah,
Kenobi.
you probably
You're a
wouldn't.
bold
Yeah.
one.
You came over and gave me a big hug, and I was like, "Hey, man, it's
To be
good
fair,
to
I
see
give you a big
too."
hug every time I see you.
Hey
That's true, you
everyone,
do.
how are we
That's
all
very
involved?
fair.
What
We got
is
another
one
Very
thing
generous
that
with your
left
hug.
you red in the
As
face?
well, says, hello there, General Kenobi, you
Laughing.
are a bold one. Thank you very much. Want to spin the wheel, Charlie?
Yes, let's spin the wheel. Oh my god, guys, you're being very generous today. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
So it's in reverse. The next
Gus
one.
gets
so
to eat this week.
let's do it.
All right,
Calamari
so Andrew, for this one, for the first lap, you've got to go backwards. Okay.
Oh, great.
You gotta
Okay.
turn
Do
around,
an
do the
entire
lap
backwards lap.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out what the reverse button is.
No, you just turn
do we
around
still-
and
do we
drive
still
the
have to
wrong way on the
stop?
track.
Oh, okay. Oh, like that, right. I thought
Yeah.
you meant like actually drive backwards.
No, that would make more sense and would probably be more fun. We do it the dumb way.
I don't know if that
And
would be
just
more
extend.
fun. Have you ever
Gotcha.
tried reversing this game? It's fucking awful.
Yeah, but so is doing 5 laps of fucking Mario Raceway or whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, you
Or
still have to do 5 laps. Oh, I guess not if you. Never mind. Yeah.
no,
I
you're
guess that
just
makes
going
sense, yeah.
backwards on.
Yeah.
The lap ticker in the game actually goes -1 when you go back 1, so it is 4 laps in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just said what everyone just said. I just repeated everyone. I'm sorry, I didn't listen to anybody, and then just said it again. Oh my god.
Here's the question: is Charlie ever gonna turn around?
Wait,
given
so
the
how
fact
many
that
laps
he's...
do we do?
You just do 1 backwards. Charlie was on 1.5 there.
Oh my god.
Daddy
I can't
Voodoo with
believe
another
it.
$20
It's
donation.
like-
Praise be to the. I'm not gonna try to read that right now.
No.
The text-to-speech lady will get it.
So what is?
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it. Is there a reverse button? What is the reverse button?
It's
I think
B.
you hold
me,
B
it's-
and then tilt
Yeah.
the
Okay, it's like
joystick backwards.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
Praise be ye
Yeah, the best
to
way
the
to turn
greaty,
around is just
praise
to
be
turn
ye to
fast.
our Lord and Saviour, the greaty prize
Yeah.
be ye to our
Yeah, they have good turning circle. Hey.
protector and
Here's
champion,
the question,
greaty
if you
prize
go
be to
2
our
laps
knights,
backwards,
protectors
does it
and
count you as
guardians
being
there.
like -2,
Great
or are you
knights
just still
be all
-1?
hail
Negative.
the
It does?
greaty.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I was
Ticker
so
still
far ahead.
goes. Oh my god, I'm so far behind because of that.
You're not that far behind. You're like.
Hey, not that far. Look at me. You guys are.
Alduin, the anti-dragon
Hey,
pawn
just think
I
so.
don't
If
get
you were
how
on the
you're so
next
far
lap,
ahead.
you'd be
What
really
happened?
far ahead.
I
He's
would.
coming.
You know what? All right.
Mamma mia! Haven't heard that in
I'm gonna
ages.
drink too.
Drinking.
Oh my god, I can't avoid. Where are you guys? Where are you guys?
You're still going backwards.
Wow,
dude.
he,
I turned around.
I think he gave up and he
I'm
just
like,
decided to
I'm not
suicide
gonna
bomb
win.
it.
There's no way I'm gonna win.
You
May as
played
well
Mario
sabotage
64.
your chances.
You played
Oh,
Mario
back in the
64
day.
when you yeah. So you know the
Fuck up.
nostalgia.
Back in the day. I do.
Like Kid
Oh guys,
Andrew.
I've been playing Star Wars Racer. Have you guys checked out Star Wars Racer?
I saw that
Just
was released
released on
Switch. And PSN
Yeah,
is
Switch
as
and
well?
PS4. It just came out
Yeah.
last week. Yeah, it's so good. It's literally like the best Star Wars racing game you'll ever play. I love it. I've been
I
playing
played
it
it
all
a
week.
lot as a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
lot
fun
of
game.
nostalgia there.
It's pretty tough too.
Oh,
We could do a
It's-
Beerio Star
yeah,
Wars
like
Racer as well.
yeah.
we totally
That'd
should.
be
I don't know
fun.
if you can play it online though. How would you do that?
It's probably the
Is
same
there a
way
way
you
of,
do
like,
this. You
mod-
just use the ROM.
It's
Okay.
actually like Civ 3 where you
I-
email the game to each other, then you all just take a turn.
Dude, you can still do that in Civ 6.
Oh fuck! I spun out. Oh, brilliant. Worst time too.
We should definitely do that. How long until this race ends? Jesus.
Yeah, it's a
I feel
long
like
one. It was a long one.
I think we got a couple more
Okay,
donations,
anyway.
Charlie, whenever you get a chance to read those.
Oh.
And we got another one from Alduin, another one from Rhino.
Yes, we got $10 from Alduin saying that E are coming. And then King Rhino with a $25 donation. Fuck E's, fuck everything they stand for. Screw everyone who likes E.
A strong anti-drug stance tonight on Beerio Kart.
Yeah, I think it's because every now and then I just type E in the Discord, so I think I apologize for causing this. Right, should we spin the wheel? Are you serious?
Spin the wheel.
Yes.
Are you fucking serious? Go
Yeah, spin
fuck
the
yourself. In reverse. Fuck off.
Spin again. I don't want to do reverse. Let's do command.
Should we do command? Okay, let's do
Yeah.
command.
So for this one, Andrew,
Yes.
basically if I say Andrew drink, you've got to drink. So it's just like that. You just get to command the other person's drink, basically.
So I can command
should we
you
pair
guys
off
as well,
maybe?
out of nowhere.
Should we do it like that?
What's that?
Like, should we pair off so that way it's like I do Charlie's and Charlie does mine?
Okay, that works.
We
And
could
then-
do it in a
okay.
circle where like player 1 tells player 2, tells player 3, tells player
Okay.
4, tells player
So
1.
I'll tell Corey when to drink. Corey, you tell Andrew when to drink. Andrew, you tell Charlie when to drink. Charlie, you tell me. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Does that make sense, Andrew? So whenever you want Charlie
Let's
to
do
drink,
it.
just say
Yes,
Charlie
it does.
drink. You only have one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't take the piss, Andrew.
Charlie, drink. As soon
I
as
love
the
the
race started.
innocent laughter.
Yeah, we should definitely do like pod racing on the N64 for a Beerio Kart.
Praise
That'd
be
be
ye to
It'd
the
be really
greaty,
cool to
praise
see if
be
you
ye
could get
to
the
our
modern one
Lord
working,
and
'cause the frame
Saviour,
rate's just so much
greaty
better.
praise be ye
Like
to
the new
our
one they just
I mean, we
released.
could-
I don't know how you
Protector
do
and
that.
champion, the
Well,
greaty
we have
praise be
switches.
to
Do you have
our
a switch?
knights, protectors, and
Oh, okay.
guardians there.
I have one
Great
coming. I bought it
knights,
2
we
days
all
ago.
hail the
Sweet, we could
greaties.
play like
So I
that.
will
Blake,
have it.
did you just delete someone's donation?
Yeah, how? Why did somebody delete someone's $20 donation?
For fuck's sake.
Bumping into these trucks, man.
I know.
Alright, you're sounding really heated right now, Andrew, so drink.
Corey, why don't you go ahead and drink as well?
Drink. Heck,
Gladly. There's a bomb right next to me. I'm not comfortable with what you just made me do.
All right, let's go.
Ow! No,
Who's in
my
third
blue
place?
shell!
Did you lose it?
Yes, I did, because I bounced
didn't
into this
fire it
fucking
off?
idiot. No, I lost it.
Man, I was living in fear of that thing.
Fuck. Is it?
I swear these bombs on the road I'm struggling so much to avoid.
Yep.
Like, it's just the slip of the cart. I don't know if it's the ping I've got going on in here as well, but it's like every time there's a bomb, I just drive straight into it.
Yeah.
They just
yeah.
want to go
Because
visit
the
their
game is
family.
artificially fast. It runs like at too fast of a frame rate.
It was the bane of our life when we first started Beerio Kart.
Yeah.
So,
Certain levels are way worse as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but like.
Oh my
some-
god,
some-
I've crashed the same car 3 times.
Dragonborn donated $10.
That's really bad
Cannons
for your insurance,
firing.
actually.
Target.e.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what it
sure.
is, but like the bombs in this fucking game, they either chase you down as you're trying to steer away, or they just fucking ignore you or not move at all. I don't get it.
sound like a little crybaby bitch. That sounds like your problem.
No, what, Miyamoto should be a better fucking programmer. It's not my fault.
Justin, has anyone told you to drink
Most genre-defining game ever. Program it better, man.
We do have Miyamoto lined up for a guest on this, so that'll be exciting. Can't speak English though, so.
Miyamoto and his translator. I mean, I can just get like somebody to go into Google Translate and we can pretend it's Miyamoto. That would be fucking hilarious.
I feel like that can get racist really easily.
Yeah, maybe. Try to avoid that, maybe.
He like starts shouting in Japanese, and the translator's just like, "Stop, stop." We're all
Listen, let's be a little less heavy on the mutes and the bands, boys.
Yeah. Let's relax. It's okay. E's are okay. They'll get bored of the jokes soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the more the message is deleted, I guess we're still seeing McRib stuff happen, but...
I've had to sit through so many of those fucking
did we get
donations.
I think we did.
We did.
Okay, is this one
the
slippery?
$10. No.
Oh, come on.
No, you'll be
Okay, good.
fine.
I
the
just
other one
avoided
is-
that bomb. Far out.
So Charlie, you were saying you found a way to get the bombs on every level?
Well, Marmar has. Marmar's
Or
looking
Marmar has.
looking to get all the penguins to appear in all the races, and possibly even the traffic to appear on certain.
God. I guess the bombs
tracks.
are already on most levels, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. The penguins would be interesting though, because the amount of fucking games I've lost because of those.
That sounds just fucking awful.
But yeah, the traffic
Blue bomb
sounds
coming for
fucking
whoever's
horrendous.
in front.
Oh, that's-
That's me, baby.
Do they have
Yeah.
the bullet? Is the bullet in this game? What's it called?
No.
Bullet.
Bullet Bill?
Bullet Bill,
Nah,
baby.
Later, Mario again.
You're not gonna get
No
away that easy.
Bullet Bill, no chain chomp.
What about Rainbow Road? Is that in this game?
Yes,
Yes.
it sucks.
Yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
We save it for the end usually, and usually Charlie is so drunk that he doesn't make it.
Yeah, he falls asleep in the middle of the race and starts just driving into a wall.
We're 100% sure.
Grady Prize EBE 2 hour.
what you've
Protector
been
and
missing out on,
champion,
Andrew.
the Grady Prize EBE 2 hour.
I
Knights, protectors,
am.
and
I feel,
guardians.
you know, like
Great Knights,
my life wasn't
we all
complete
hail
until I
the
had this
Grady.
experience. Yeah.
I agree. For me, it was like
Aldu and the
having
anti-dragon
a child,
form donated
and then
$10.
slightly lower with
Who
Beerio
put
Kart.
me in timeout?
I think that's a good. Yeah.
And we'll see
Like a
how a
ranking,
second
yeah.
child compares for that.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Second child's there's gonna be a big gap.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Congratulations. Far out. Look at you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well
Acing
done on the first
YouTube,
place.
acing the dad life.
You're doing all right. Keep stroking the ego, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Just gotta work on those patio stone skills.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I told you, Andrew, I broke my toe.
Oh fuck! I was trying to drink and then Charlie
Oh,
just
yeah,
fucking
how's
ran
that-
me into
you okay?
second
Yeah,
place.
so
Yeah, that's good.
you don't win that one.
That's not true.
Nah, you drove right through past it, mate. Don't matter if I crash
Oh,
you
God.
into it. That's a new
You
tactic.
I'm
That's
nowhere.
a
Not
new
a tactic. It's
I'm not even close
I need
to
to pour another
finishing.
drink.
How are you guys so
Yeah,
far
I'm gonna
ahead?
get some more pop. I'll be right back.
Don't start another race.
Nah, we won't start another race. But
Aldu and the anti-dragonborn donated $10. Rhino, why did you put
Rhino,
me in
why-
timeout?
Why did you put him in timeout, Rhino? Oh my god. People are fucking going mad in the chat. Thank you for the 200 viewers, guys. Really appreciate it. Very, very
Oh,
kind.
sweet. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And,
Boys, I
Yeah.
am dominating tonight.
I know, fucking hell. I'm just fucking getting dicked on.
Oh, I gotta make a drink.
All right.
See,
This next one's my race. We're doing this. Come on. Let's
Okay.
go. It's on.
we
I've
can
had
give you a
enough of
head
losing.
start if you
I'm in
like.
fourth place.
Should we give you a
Yeah, we
head
should give him a head
start?
start.
I don't know. No. I don't
Ooh.
need no cheats. No. I
We
win
do a
this fair
drink
and
off
square.
start, but let Andrew just go.
Yeah, are you sure, Andrew? Because you're really struggling.
Like one lap behind. Yeah. I mean, I'll take. I don't need your charity. Thank you though.
Right, well, you
Appreciate
pick
it.
the
Charity.
race then.
It's just recognition that you don't have as many hours on the cart as we do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a compliment.
My stripes.
You spent your life in a better way than
right
us.
now.
All right,
Did we get another donation, Charlie?
Yeah, Alduin with the $10 saying, Rhino, why did you put me in timeout? And then Rhino donated £5 because he was spamming E. I will stop. It was just a... Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough, Andrew. Rhino. Sorry, Rhino. Forgive me.
Listen, if the chat wants to be that way, and it's better just to embrace it.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like hate speech or actively being mean. It's a YouTube chat on people being drunk, so just it's a calm one.
All right, let's keep this going. We're on to Choco Mountain.
Fucking hate this one. Actually,
you guys want to do a big drink this race?
Okay. Yeah, let's do a big one.
Oh shit, my controller dead. Oh. Okay, I'm good. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Were we doing drink off start?
No.
Okay, well I drank off start. So.
Okay, well, you already drank, then you're good. Charlie, we're doing a big one this race, right?
Yeah, we are.
No. Come on.
Oh, the Asian.
All right, I'm still with you guys. Yeah.
Fucking, I can't skid at this speed.
All right, we'll just say that was my drink from last race.
Oh, you didn't drink last race?
Well, Charlie, I blame Charlie. That's all I can say.
No, I blasted into him as he was stopping to drink, and he fucking tumbled into the...
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
All right, see?
So he gets second place win and I don't, just because he decides to have a little cheeky swig at the fucking beginning.
What he decided was perfectly legal. You were the one who acted upon him. That is my legal judgment.
Acted upon him.
Fucking 1v1.
That's my legal judgment, and it is binding.
That sounds like a euphemism you'd find in like a shitty romance novel.
I've won the YouTube.
He acted upon me.
That is my
Okay, I'm drinking.
Come on, I don't want
Did that blue shell really just not bother? You know what? Fuck this game.
Get there.
Charlie, you spend your whole week, your whole month looking forward to this game.
Yes, I do.
Get out of here. Hey. Thanks, Yoshi. My goodness. No. No.
Oh shit!
No.
I didn't mean to hit you with those.
I was there.
I didn't realize you were in front of me.
It's okay.
Oh my god, you fucked
That was a
Andrew.
huge drink. I'm feeling a little.
I'm with like 3 red shells. I feel horrible.
A little funky right
Three in a
now.
row. I was coming in second.
Fuck no, he just got in his fucking groove.
Man, I saw green and I was like, it's that fucker Yoshi.
Yeah, I gotta change.
Big fucking Cheshire Cat smile. He was proper
better drink,
feeling
Charlie.
it. They're drinking.
You weren't going to if you didn't hit that thing.
Get fucked. Notice how I had a star and I didn't drive into you, Charlie, because I didn't want to send you careening into the finish line.
It was a tactic. It's a valid tactic. If you want to hesitate that much, I'm gonna punish you for it.
You didn't punish me though. You gave me the win in that.
Yeah, it's not punishing at all.
Yeah, because I expected to get for you to fucking take the penalty, but this fucking loser's like, well, you can take a little swig at the beginning
Listen,
of the
when
round.
you go to
I feel like that's a
Charlie,
yellow
listen,
card.
when you can go to law school, bud, then you can start making judgments. Until then,
God,
I'll listen to your advice.
Both of you still love to take the fucking piss.
Daniel with a $2.03 donation. Hello to my brother Matthew.
That's my favorite donation of the night so far. It's actually not brother, it's Borther.
Borther.
All right, another big drink. You guys want to do drink off start?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, drink.
Go.
Go. Wait, so then we can
But
just
it was
go?
so artistically done.
Excuse me.
I remember when Thrawn burped when he
Do you think Thrawn ever burped?
He probably did.
He's too pure.
He had to.
Timothy wouldn't write him like that.
Charlie, I'm impressed by that Star Wars knowledge, bud.
He's told me to
You
start
actually-
reading the book, so...
You actually get
Charlie-
paid this month.
How many more dollars in donations for you to sit down within the next month and read the Thrawn trilogy?
What do you think's reasonable for that? Because you know I
You
can't
should pay
read.
$100 because it's awesome. But
Okay.
I don't know. You can listen on audiobook or you can read it, but it's a guarantee if it's donated that you read it.
Okay. Well, I guess if you guys want me to read it, I guess reasonable $200.
Alden,
do
the
a
anti-Dragonborn donated $10. Congrats,
You can have all the
Smar,
you can
on
have all
the
the
bingo.
AdSense.
Also,
30
I think
cents will
I'm
make
a
off the video.
go. Nice to know that Thrall
If
gets.
it's a $200 donation, I'll read the. How big are the books actually? Hang on.
They're
Are they
like
big?
No, they're like 300 pages each.
Okay, because the last Harry
It's
Potter
like it's like
book-
less than a Harry. It's like less than an early Harry Potter book.
Oh, okay.
Right,
'cause-
Corey?
I'd say they're similar to like a Prisoner of Azkaban, maybe.
Yes. Not a Goblet of Fire. That's like 450.
No, nothing's a Goblet of Fire.
Because
That's the best book. That's the best Harry Potter book.
And
Because-
it's also less than a J.K. Rowling screed about erasing trans identity. So
Yeah.
I mean, like, it took me 4 months to read Philosopher's Stone, and I forgot what happened, so I had to reread it again.
Okay, but so if someone donates $200, then you're guaranteed you'll read all three books.
I'll read all 3 books. Yeah, I'll do it.
You could also
I'll
listen to them on Audible, which is what I would recommend.
Yeah, I might actually do that too. Is Andrew still here?
You bet I am. I'm just waiting for the Thrawn discussion to conclude.
Because you're fucking bored out of your mind. No, I'm joking.
He's a Star Wars YouTuber, so.
That is true. Yeah,
I was Star Wars gaming YouTuber. I don't think Thrawn has appeared in a Star Wars game yet, has he?
he was in one of the
Maybe the
TIE Fighter
Clone Wars
games.
game.
I
He
think.
was in TIE Fighter. He's
Yeah.
in.
Oh,
He's
okay,
in,
there you go.
Galaxy of Heroes.
Oh, okay, there you go. Okay. I was actually going to go back and play TIE Fighter before Star Wars Squadrons launches. You
Yeah, I
guys
want to do
recommend it?
X-Men
Is it like...
Alliance.
It runs on fucking
Yeah, okay.
DOS, though. I don't think it's gonna run well.
Yeah, I think
GOG
you should
has
be
it.
able to get Alliance and do the Alliance upgrade mod.
Yes, that's
That
what
might
I
be
was
the
thinking
best
about
bet.
as well.
That's a good idea.
TIE Fighter is on
Alden, the
GOG.
anti-Dragonborn donated
Yeah, but I still don't think it
$200.
runs very well.
You mean
No.
these
Yeah, no,
$200?
There's a lot of
games
on
Also,
GOG.
IGTG now buy.
TIE Fighter's
my
also on
God.
Steam. I own TIE Fighter on Steam, but it just
Runs like dog
they're
shit.
also exceptionally hard because it's like you've got one TIE Fighter, you've got to survive this entire battle and stop this fucking Star
Oh,
Destroyer
jeez.
from being
It's
blown
that
up.
type of
and you
game.
got,
It's, It's an old game, right? It's an old,
Yeah.
old
It's
Star Wars
very
games
difficult.
have those rules. Yeah.
Alduin being another fucking boss and donating $200, so I'm reading the fucking trilogy. Thank you so
Alright.
much, Alduin, man.
Donated
Thank you,
what?
Alan.
$200.
So you've got to read the trilogy this month.
This month. Okay, that's a new. Okay,
Or
fine.
how about this? You've got to. Well, that's what we said the whole time, right?
In
Yeah,
a
that's
month.
fine. I'll try. I can try within month.
Let's say
Yeah.
by the
How
end
about
of
this?
August for 3 books. I think that's
Yeah.
fair. Give them
Yeah.
time to plan around
You have
it.
to read at least the first book by the end of this month and the trilogy by the end of August. Does
Okay,
that sound
that's
fair?
fair. Yeah, that's very fair.
All right. You'll
that's
enjoy
very
them. They're good books. They're very good books.
I'll and then after I've read all 3, I'll at Timothy on Twitter and say good job, lol.
I messaged Timothy's on Facebook Messenger and he responded.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh man, Facebook friends. What a time to be alive.
This was before my YouTube channel was even as big as it is now, so.
So you were
But
properly
I don't
nerding
even.
out.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they care about YouTube clout, to be honest.
Not at all.
So
I don't even know if Timothy's on knows what a YouTube is.
Oh fuck, Andrew.
like when I tweeted at Troy Denning for a question, he had just responded,
Have fun with that.
150k subscribers? Well,
Drinking.
oh, fuck off.
God damn it, drinking.
I'm gonna miss the jump. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it.
Oh, fuck.
Hey guys, have I finished the race yet? Do you guys remember? Because I don't
No.
think I have.
No, not yet.
Can you guys wait
No,
the
you
finish line
finished
for me
fourth,
this
'cause
time?
Charlie came in fourth once, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you came third once. Yeah, I came fourth. Somebody said they're bullying him into liking Star Wars.
Yeah.
He's being paid into liking Star Wars. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the correct term.
Paid into tolerating Star Wars.
No, I like Star Wars now. I did have zero knowledge though, I will say. I didn't even have like any form of head start.
You're learning though. I'm impressed that you knew that Timothy Zahn wrote Thrawn.
I even know what he looks like. I remember you guys that made me show a photo.
Well, that's what he
of
looked
him
like in 1994, probably. I don't know if that's what he looks like now. Well, no, it's not what he looks like now. He looks... He doesn't even have a beard now, does he, Corey?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to what Star Wars authors look like right now, you fucking nerd.
I find that very, very hard to believe.
God, I'm fucking sweating this one out. Come on.
I think Michael Stackpole's Twitter picture is still that same one from...
Yes, it is. Well, GG, Charlie. Oh, shit.
Have that, enjoy that blue shell. Whoever's in first, is it you, Charlie?
No, Andrew!
Yes. Oh, it was just too late.
Oh my god, you made it fucking close.
Ah, come on.
You've won one though. Look, you've got one in third.
Somebody was at a one of my viewers got me a signed version of Thrawn Treason.
Okay, one in third.
And he said that Timothy Zahn's wife knew who I was.
Whoa.
Huh.
It was probably the proudest moment of my life.
Move over Gus and Beerio Kart.
It's pretty cool getting industry recognition.
And yeah. She said she liked cute chibi dogs. That was her response about Eck. Sorry, that was too far.
I know that meme from 2004. It's old now.
Corey, did you see that the Studio Ghibli collection is on Netflix now?
I did not.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. I watched the it's called Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's just like
would you say which one would you say is the best?
I haven't seen that many. I've only seen like probably 3. Okay. I like the one where what's it called? What's the one where she goes to like the bathhouse of spirits?
Spirited Away.
Yeah, Spirited Away. I really like that
Spirited
one.
Away.
That one's probably
that's like
Nausicaa
the classic. That's the one everyone says is
violent, like surprisingly violent. It's about like this. It's like 1,000 years after this like big nuclear war, and there's like this giant. It's called like the.
Okay.
It's weird because like I had subtitles on, and the subtitles were the Japanese translation of the or the English translation of the original Japanese script, and then the audio was just like original English script, so it was completely different. Like Mark Hamill was one of the voice actors though, and Shia LaBeouf was another, which was kind of cool.
Oh, sweet.
But
no way, really.
But yeah, then there's like this giant jungle that's taken over like all the planet that makes like these bugs and these really like it's very toxic. If you go in this jungle, you basically die. Or I'm drinking. A second.
Well, that's the end of that conversation.
Right, good talk.
But yeah, you go in this jungle, you die really quickly,
Sentence.
and then it turns out basically that the jungle's actually purifying the earth, which has been like just fucking ravaged by like nuclear bombs and these giant monsters, and just pretty epic. Just watch it.
Speaking of nuclear bombs and giant monsters,
yeah,
did you guys see the Fallout thing announced?
I was gonna mention that on the podcast tonight, Corey. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you were a Fallout fan though.
I sort of am. I haven't finished any of the games, and I never played the original ones that are allegedly better or New Vegas. So I played a bit of 3 and a bit of 4. Oh, for fuck's sakes! What a fucking load of fuck!
Princess Mononoke is perhaps the best, but Castle in the Sky is a very close second.
That's what I'm gonna watch next. Castle in the Sky. I just love the like 80s. 80s animation is so cool.
Yeah.
That's like what got me to watch it. Was I just finished Avatar, and it was suggesting things, and the trailer for this movie was just like incredible. So
Spirited Away is beautiful. The beginning is something out of nightmares if you're a kid though. Watching your parents turn into pigs.
Sounds kind of epic, actually.
Oh, that's true.
Sounds kind of epic. Like, wow.
Yeah, a lot of
Great graphics.
darker themes going on.
The one thing about all those
those
movies though is that they just kind of end like it's the ending's satisfying, but it's not like an American movie where like the main plot thread ends and then usually there's like a scene afterwards kind of wrapping things up nicely. It's just like the viewer has to actually kind of think a little bit, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of annoying. So when you shit-faced off like a couple of cans, you're like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Not a
not
a Hollywood
ending. I
ending.
was talking about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said it's not a Hollywood ending, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not what you get from it.
No, like the movie that I was watching literally ends like as the final battle's ending. Like it doesn't really, other than like there's story told in the credits too, which is like not something that American movies do, but like those old 80s animes do sometime.
Sure.
It was like it was over, so I was like, no, go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking too much.
I think there's a delay. Like I start talking and then you're talking. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know,
No, that's just
other side of the other side of
me.
the.
I just talked.
Yeah, oh, it's just that, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys see Parasite?
I have not.
No, I didn't.
No,
actually.
not yet.
Okay,
I want to.
you need to go and see it. It's funnily enough, if you've seen Snowpiercer, it's from the same director who did that, but
Is that the
they're
train
wildly
movie?
different movies. Yeah, the train movie. Yeah.
Parasite's in
Train in the
is it
Snow.
Korean?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
I really
yeah.
had time convincing Kelsey to watch foreign movies.
Yeah.
She doesn't like reading
Okay,
subtitles.
sure.
But I
That one
I
is
have no
pretty
clue.
like out there. Like I feel like
Right.
Snowpiercer is quite a unique, strange film. Like it's weird. You know what I mean?
I like
Whereas
Snowpiercer, yeah. There's like a
yeah.
TV show now, isn't there?
yes, there is. Yeah.
Thomas the Tank Engine?
Oh,
Oh my god, that was burns. Well, one great subtitled film that I watched is the Golden Dream or the Golden Cage, where it's just like
It's just
all in
Nick Cage
Spanish.
movies played, but he's chroma keyed to
Oh,
gold.
there I go. It's about like Mexicans trying to cross the border, and it's like pretty fucking gruesome. But everything's in Spanish, and it's a great film. It's in the same vein as where like a character just fucking dies and it moves on. It doesn't waste any time trying to like mourn the death. Like one person got caught and put into trafficking. That's it, done. You know. Then.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I watch like I don't know if this is weird, but I watch everything with subtitles on.
Yep. Same there.
I don't have hard of hearing or anything, but I just like knowing exactly what's said. I guess.
Said, yeah.
Like, I don't want to
exactly
miss
the same.
something.
Yep. My parents hate it, but
I started doing that, but I found, I find it like ruins your listening skills though, because you're constantly reading everything.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it totally does.
I'm trying to like work on my listening and try to actually listen to what people say, and reading subtitles doesn't help that.
Sounds kind of lame.
I got
Eck, when do you have time to watch things, man? I don't get this. You're like, oh, I watch this movie, I watch this movie. When is your time?
During the
Like
day,
you stream
usually.
nearly every.
Or
But
I
don't
usually
you-
have
don't you
like
make videos
usually
too?
after I stream I'll take like an hour or half an hour before bed to watch
Damn.
something.
Daddy
Very
Voodoo, you can have
impressive.
the E ambassador role if you're a good boy. Simple as that.
If you're a good boy.
Right. But here we go. Now this is the race. This is the race that separates the boys from the men. Andrew.
Oh shit, my controller's dead.
I'll wait.
Okay, I'm good. Or no, I'm not.
No.
Yeah,
Tell me what.
I'm good.
Okay.
Like, if I'm working on
I'm
mod stuff or like programming or whatever, then I'll have some TV on in the background. But I'm very rarely able to just like actually watch something.
Yeah.
That's like such a shitty way to watch things though. Like I noticed that too, that my concept, like I'm so I need to be, I don't know, my attention span is low. Like I found when I was watching Avatar that like I was like on my phone and like I'd go on my phone for 2 seconds and I'd realize like that I'd missed something important, or like I wasn't getting all of it out of the episode. So like I just stopped. I was like, I'm just not gonna make sure I stay off my phone. And I'm like, it's like we're so used to having so many distractions, you know, like even watching just TV feels like
It kind of depends on like what the thing is, how interested I am in it. Like if a lot of stuff I'm just looking for something to have on in the background, so I feel less lonely while working. But like if I'm watching, the one thing that I will just make sure I watch is Critical Role, where I will stop what I'm doing and just watch that.
I don't think there's any YouTube.
Do you like Critical Role? Do you find they're good at what they do?
Yeah, I started last year watching it. I think
the D&D guys, right?
Yeah, so like video game voice actors playing D&D, and there's 215 episodes now total, and they're each like 4 hours. But I got through all of them in like 6 months. I guess there was only about 200 or 180 or something by the time I started watching. But it's fantastic.
It's pretty cool.
Man, for me that was Another Dirty Room by Dan Bell. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but he goes in like the worst rated hotel rooms across America and Canada.
Yeah,
and like the shit he finds is just fucking disgusting. Needles, blood, shit, cum. Like, it's fucked. And they like have all the tools to like test the cleanliness of shit. Drinking.
Man, I got fucking ass maxed at this game. I fell off every cliff there was. Watch this.
Oh my god, Justin.
Oh shit, I did not realize how close you were, Corey. But yeah.
I'll just be down here in the lava, guys.
Mate, don't worry.
Do you watch Critical Role, Andrew?
No, I don't know, but I know of it, and I have friends who do, and they say they like it, but they think it could be better in some ways. I think, like,
they're wrong
in terms of like production value. I think like the show is very basic. It's just like kind of the 3-camera setup, whereas they don't do much with lighting or props, and I don't know, like that kind of side of it I think could change maybe. But obviously it's working pretty well for them.
Give me a second before we start. I gotta see if I can find a new USB cord. Just one second.
That's alright. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I watched all of Suits again. From seasons 1 to 9. I watched every single fucking episode again.
Is it a 42-minute show?
It's a 42-minute show. And the pilot's an hour and a half. It took me like 2.5 months to get through it all. Yeah. And I could tell when it started getting shitter and shitter. Like, it really puts it in perspective if you watch one out after another. And be like, wow, they really ran with this story. Fucking hell.
And I just watched Community again. And, like, season 4 was whatever. But then you get to season 5 and 6, I think. And especially season 6, it's just like, what is this now?
Yeah.
The Yahoo season did not.
No, it really evolved.
Community, like, I've got no desire to watch that show again.
Well, like season 5, when they lost Chevy Chase and Donald Glover, that was like they brought in Jonathan Banks, and they pulled in like Chang was in there more, and so is whatever John Oliver's character was, and I thought that worked all right. But then two of them are gone the next season. They've got someone else new in that you don't care about. Yvette Nicole Brown's gone.
Same with The Office. Yeah. Are we all good to go? Sorry,
it just becomes a mess.
I'm buzzing already. I'm pretty buzzed.
Let's do it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
I've been watching Sons of Anarchy lately, which is it's got like long seasons.
Oh, cool.
It's got like there's 7 seasons, I think, or they each have like 20 episodes, so it's like a lot of TV. It's kind of nice just to have like a show that you're working through, though.
Yeah. Do you remember
totally.
Scrubs had a series without JT or JD? Oops.
Yeah, season 9 of Scrubs.
Yeah, garbage.
I never watched that show. I heard it's good though.
Yeah.
It is fantastic, and then season 9 was just kind of like a reboot. It was supposed to be kind of the start of a new show. No one liked it.
Same happened with Suits.
It's funny how that always was.
They had a really cool character, and then they put her in her own spin-off show, and it got cancelled after 1 season.
Which one was that?
Pearson.
Is that the boss?
Yeah,
Pearson? I watched like
left.
2 seasons of that show.
Yeah.
And then I went to law school and I just couldn't anymore.
Season 1 and 2 is good, and then that's it. You don't watch the rest.
I probably watch those two.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your ghost. And then steal the boost. Nice.
Oh, I can't make the jump, man.
Brilliant.
And drink.
Right off
Oh
the
my
edge,
God.
drinking.
Oh my!
I just finished
God.
the Michael. I just finished the Michael Jordan documentary. Did you guys check that out?
Oh yeah. I was watching that. Seems pretty good.
It's
Although
pretty good.
it's like not really a documentary. It's more like a Michael Jordan puff piece. I found it's kind of very favorable. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
true. What? Oh, definitely. Yeah, like it's like look how amazing his career was and everything
Yeah.
they accomplished, and all about his work ethic, which I found really fascinating. Like he was just the hardest worker. That's what they made him out to be out of everyone. And you know, he would be at training longer. He would be pushing himself harder than everyone else. It was quite
Plus that
inspiring in
the
that
general
way.
manager, I forget his name, but they basically made him out to be a
villain. Yeah, Jerry Krause. I
Yeah,
think.
Jerry Krause,
Yeah.
and he like died 2 years ago. He can't even defend himself now, and it's just like
That's true.
that left
Yeah,
a really
true.
sour taste in my mouth.
Same with Michael Jackson.
Oh, interesting.
Especially
Okay.
because like I was listening to some, because I'm a big basketball fan. I was listening to some. Hold on, my controller died again.
Okay, brilliant. We'll wait.
Okay, I'm good. I'm just good. Go ahead. I was listening to some like analysis, and like the way they describe Jerry Krause apparently is pretty questionable. I still think the documentary is really cool though. It's like you don't really get
Okay,
an
interesting.
inside look at athletes very often, especially like an uncensored inside look. They had
So
one
true.
for the NHL called Road to the Winter Classic, and it was the same thing, completely uncensored. It was done by like HBO. It was really cool.
One film I watched recently, The Social Network again. It's like the third time I've watched it. The Facebook documentary video thing. And man,
Yeah.
the music in that film is fucking phenomenal. Like it's like going over the lawsuits Mark had to go through when Facebook got big, because he like copied the idea from some Harvard guys.
Twins.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
you just-
Templin Mark. I was like,
Yeah, could you imagine? It was my idea.
I started Facebook, see?
That would explain why you can go fucking a year without uploading and no problem. Drinking.
I think that's because his videos are actually good, unlike ours.
I gotta say, I watched his data video. Oh fuck me!
They
I
did a
watched
Star
his-
Trek character.
Yeah,
Did you do one
yeah.
on him?
Yeah, it was really good. I like the music, the narration on it, really solid. And plus, Mark is like a genius when it comes to branding. Like, he's got everything fucking locked down on that shit. Also,
To drink,
Corey,
Charlie.
yeah, hang on. Corey, did you do the shortcut on the first lap?
He did.
I did it
saw
all
him.
3 laps.
That was sick.
I fucked it up the last lap, but
Right, I've got to say, I've got zero want to watch The Legend of Korra right now.
Why?
really?
Yeah. I don't know. I just know it's not about the same characters. I'm just not that interested.
It's. I think you're missing out.
Well, I will watch it, but I'm gonna wait like months.
That's fair.
He loves Aang too much. Isn't Aang in it anyway?
He's in it-ish.
I know he dies. And I
What?
hear Sokka's not really in it. And I hear the characters don't really spend that much
Sokka's
time
dead
together.
as well. So
What?
Sokka's dead?
Yeah.
Really? How did he die?
it's unclear.
Is Toph still alive?
Toph, Katara, and Zuko are all still alive.
Zuko's still a Fire Lord?
No, he's retired.
He has
His
kids?
daughter's Fire Lord.
With
yeah,
who?
his daughter-
With, what's her name?
They don't. I don't think they specify. I think it's in the comics, but they don't.
The comic seemed
say
good. I
it's
wish they would have done like another season. Or not, maybe like a second show, because I feel like they could have done more stuff with the gang at like their, you know, I don't know.
I'm wavy, bro. I'm wavy. I'm a little bit dizzy.
Do you think they could have done another season, Corey?
Of Avatar?
Or another show more close in time to the original.
They could have, but I feel like doing a different Avatar, like they got a lot out of that I think doing with Aang couldn't have worked. Because there's actually
like Korra more.
I don't like Korra more. My favorite Avatar season is during Legend of Korra, though.
There are 4 seasons of that, right?
Yeah. Like
Cool, guys.
season 1 and 2 of it are kind of eh. Season 3 is my favorite of any Avatar thing.
Which is
Season
your favorite
4.
Avatar season? Last Airbender season, I mean.
I think season 2 is the best one. Drinking?
Gotta admit, I shed some tears on that that Boss Sing Say episode.
With Iroh's son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear, ever since I became a dad, man, like anything involving kids, can't handle. Fucking first time I became a dad, I'm not even lying. First time I became a dad when I saw the scene in Revenge of the Sith when oh shit.
Oh jeez, really?
When
The young ones?
Anakin when he finds out he's gonna be a dad, fucking ball.
Oh, no way.
What about when he murders all the children?
No, fuck that.
Yeah,
That's so hilarious. Yeah, it's not that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
what I thought you were talking about. Like,
No, that shit, I don't care about that. Can't relate to that.
Oh my god. That's
is it true
funny,
that
man.
Gus was an extra in that scene?
Considering Gus wasn't even a sperm then? No.
Yeah, Ed goes red in the face laughing at that scene. He loves it. He keeps replaying it.
Fuck.
Same with the Yoda scene in The Last Jedi. That got me too for the first little bit after I had a kid.
I really like that scene.
Oh really?
One of my favorite sequel trilogy scenes. That and the one in the
What would it
forest
take
when
to get the
she grabs the
ambassador
lightsaber.
role in
Yes!
Discord?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yes!
Oh my god, no, Andrew.
Man, third
I
place.
got fucked by
Yes,
so many
sorry.
items.
Same here, man. Fucking hell.
Oh wait, I still came fourth. I was a lap behind. My bad.
No, you
That's embarrassing.
maybe.
I
Who
got.
asks, what would it take to get an E ambassador role in Discord?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't give a shit.
All right, let's go. Come on.
We'll think. I'll think about it. We do. What I was gonna say. Yeah, the one scene I really liked in the sequel trilogy is Ben and his dad. Wait.
See, I didn't like that very much.
You didn't. I thought it was him envisioning his
Get away
dad.
from me.
Got me.
So yeah, you're talking about Rise of Skywalker, not Force Awakens, right?
Yeah, no, the last one. Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't know.
that too.
Ah, no.
him talking to his dad in like a vision. I think got me.
I think the top 3 scenes are probably the Yoda scene, where he's talking about how failure is the best teacher.
Yeah, that's my number one.
I think the duel with Luke and Kylo in Last Jedi is really good, and then probably the Han and Ben scene, but in Force Awakens when he kills Han.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm the shirtless scene all the way. Come on, like as if that's not the best.
Yeah.
Well, no, that obviously.
You
but
gotta go for it, man.
that's,
Well,
well,
you know what I mean?
it's unfair to include that, so you kind of just have to assume that's what it is. And then,
It's
Yeah.
so nice to find equal representation for ironing board body types.
Drinking. Charlie, you do not have a Kylo Ren body type. I'm
Oh my gosh.
He got first. Unbelievable. You all drank.
I got first. I did it.
sorry. I drank, yeah.
yeah, I drank right before I
I
finished.
definitely did not drink. I stopped drinking 5 races ago.
That's fine. Still counts.
Fuck.
Still
It's
count.
noon in Australia, so it's all good, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I really like when
I gotta-
Ray grabbed the saber in episode 7.
Hang on.
Oh, is Corey gone?
Wait, which one? Hat? Oh, the way Ray grabbed it.
When
What,
they're in the forest and she grabs it.
out of the snow?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the exact one.
I thought it was epic. I like the sequel trilogy. It was all right. It was all right. It was okay.
I like the end of Snoke's death was good. I like that.
Yeah, I like
was
that
unsurprising. Surprising. I like how that's never been done in Star Wars before, like switching a blade on
I don't think
from
Corey's here, by the way,
using the
so-
Force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was awesome. I was in on that. Didn't we just do that one? Moo.
Yeah, we'll do Cooper Trooper.
No, let's do it again. I won that one. Let's do that one just over and over again. Just gonna play that over and over again.
I have the opposite body type of Kylo Ren. Look, I'm a very wide boy. I'm a very wide boy. I've got a wide
but
upper body.
Kylo Ren is jacked.
Yeah,
Like-
if I got jacked, I'd look like that. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't go signing on.
Does he channel
how
the
you finding
Force?
the old YouTube, Andrew? Your channel's blowing up right now, bud.
It's doing all right. Yeah, thanks, man. It's going well. Trying to post much more consistently. Trying to aim for like 6 videos a week. So that's kind of
So that's what I aim
been a big
for,
change.
Too tough though. A lot
Yeah.
of work.
It is tough. Oh yeah, it is. But yeah, like trying to find that consistent balance, I think has really helped.
Mhm.
Can't believe how popular Fallen Order still is. Like,
Yeah, I noticed.
most of my views coming from Fallen Order. That's pretty, you know, for a game that's a single player story. I'm very surprised with that and very pleased.
Yeah.
I'm back. We can start.
We tried to do a Jedi Fallen Order video, and then somebody botted the fuck out of our video.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
That was
One
fucking
of our videos
weird.
got botted.
Yeah, and I was like so pumped as well. I was like, finally we found like a niche, like because you had success and we tried it out and was like, oh yeah, this is great. But then fucking like a good solid 40,000 views were like from external, and we couldn't fucking find out where. So like, it was just like, well, fuck my life. What's the point?
Yeah, that was really obnoxious.
Oh, seriously? Weird.
Yeah. Because I was so psyched, but then it was fucking useless.
Yeah, I remember we were streaming. Okay, can you stop hitting me with shells?
Now I can, 'cause I'm in front of you.
Hey guys, do you know about the Emu Wars? Someone in the
Yeah.
chat's asking about the Emu Wars. Have you heard about them?
You should
know what they are?
about the Emu Wars.
I do.
Okay,
Proceed.
can
You want me to
can
tell you the
enlighten
story?
us? Yeah, tell us. Give us some Australian history.
Years ago, many a year ago, in Australia somewhere, I think it was in like Western Australia, which is the other coast to where I live, there was like a great influx of emus. Like too many had kind of bred. You know what an emu is, right? It's like a big
Yeah.
bird. They can't fly. Anyway, so after that, they decided they were like causing havoc on like lots of farms and stuff like that, and making a big, you know, mess of things. So they enlisted the army at the time, who took rifles and actually had a fight with the emus, like they were trying to scare them off. And the army lost. There were too many emus. They were overrun. You have to remember, like, I think they were using like old-fashioned, you know, this was like 100 years ago. They're using old-fashioned rifles, that kind of thing. But can you believe that the army lost against an army of emus?
What kind of guns did the
Everyone
emus
talk-
have, though?
Exactly,
AK-47s.
AK-47s. Yeah,
Damn, see?
Australian terrorists.
You can't beat the
Oh,
emu early tech rush. It's too OP.
They rushed it.
Pretty nuts.
Can I get a drink?
Pretty immense.
Drink.
And that is why you fail.
Oh, I can't make that shortcut. That was quite a squeal, whoever that was.
And that's how
Fucking-
Mad Max happened, right, Andrew?
That's exactly right. Then the world turned to shit.
Did you
And
like
everyone,
Mad Max?
You know,
As
that's
an
exactly what
Australian?
happened. Yes, absolutely. The original one, especially with Mel Gibson, I think.
Really?
is
Oh,
great.
you don't
Yeah.
mean Mad Max 1 though, right? Because the second one's clearly the best.
Yeah, Mad Max 1.
Really?
I haven't seen the second one though. I think the first one, just based on the stunts
you haven't
and
seen.
kind of,
Okay, so you've seen like the original
I have
one
not.
from the 70s,
I've only
but
seen-
not Mad Max 2.
and Fury Road. Yeah, I haven't seen Mad Max 2.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I have to watch it. I know, right? Exactly. I'm
Yes.
actually going through Rocky at the moment. I'm halfway through like the Rocky series. I'm up to Rocky 4.
You can just stop.
So that's like my current trilogy, my current saga.
Rocky peaks with Rocky 3.
You can
It
just
does,
stop.
I have to say.
What about Creed? Do you not like Creed?
I haven't seen Creed, but I heard.
No,
it's very
Creed was good. The first one. Yeah, the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. First one was really good.
I forgot there was a second one. Is
It's pretty cool knowing that he like wrote and directed them all as well. That's impressive.
Oh, did he really?
Like Sylvester Stallone. Yeah,
didn't
he's
know he
the
wrote and
creator of the whole
Oh
series.
my god.
Yeah.
One thing I will say about Rocky 1 is his relationship with what's her name again? Miriam or what's his girlfriend's name? Miriam. Adrian, yeah.
Adrian.
His relationship with Adrian is really kind of
it.
rapey and uncomfortable in Rocky 1. Like,
Yeah,
the movie was
a little bit,
definitely,
definitely.
like it's way worse than Han Solo in Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, you reckon?
Oh yeah, he like forces her
but-
way into her apartment, then won't leave, and then like, it's just not good.
I mean, you could say the same about. I think Blade Runner's much worse.
Blade Runner's bad as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blade Runner is bad as well.
Yeah.
for that.
I recently watched
To be
Blade
fair,
that
Runner.
one
it's a
is, like,
robot,
very-
so- But yeah, no, Blade Runner's not good for that. As well.
I recently watched Blade Runner, the sequel with Ryan Reynolds. I loved it.
Ryan
I
Gosling.
rewatched it. I watched it in cinema. Hang on, sorry, 2 seconds.
Thank you, Charlie's biggest fan, for the $20 donation. He says E.
Yeah, I loved it. I love the world. I love the aesthetics as well.
Well, that's like,
Yeah, a
that's
given.
the thing.
But it's cool that they had Mark Hamill. No, not Mark Hamill. Fucking what's his face? Jesus
Ford.
Christ, Harrison Ford. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in
Mark
Call of
Like,
the
he
Wild.
actually
He
cared
played
about
one.
acting in that movie.
Yeah. I wonder how he felt about Call of the Wild.
Shit.
Well, he looks like he enjoyed the paycheck.
Oh, God bless you, Corey. Oh,
man.
those are red shells.
Tight
Holy
finish.
fuck.
Whew.
When we were going to sign the lease today, we had to pass one of the theaters in Ottawa, so there was still movie posters up from like February, and Call of the Wild is just sitting there, Harrison Ford staring down at us.
Judging you.
There's gonna be a drought in films for like 2021. There's gonna be like no films coming out at all.
Most have actually started production again.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow, they really don't give a shit, huh?
Yeah, like which was it? Oh, like this was it Kenobi or one of the Star Wars series? They started production again, just with.
I think Kenobi is starting production.
Yeah, and like the Mandalorian is gonna be ready for October,
Yeah.
which is nice.
I guess
Because
high
they
profile.
they
They
use
were
what's
mostly
that
done
thing
though.
called?
The giant fucking screen, so they don't have to go outside.
Yeah. That's what I do too.
Oh yeah.
Like we could go outside, or we could use a giant screen for everything.
I mean, that technology looks so fucking good. It's so much better than green screen.
It really is.
Wait, what?
It seems like the
Screen?
actors. Okay, Charlie. All of the Mandalorian was filmed inside.
Wait, oh shit, Jesus. Okay,
They
fair
have
enough.
this room that they just have like it's basically a bunch of
It's
monitors.
like a 360 screen kind of.
Yeah, so like there's some edge pinching and skewing and stuff, but the
Okay.
actors can actually see what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, I remember watching this on Corridor Digital. They talked about that. That was, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's say what you will about Star Wars, especially the prequel trilogy. It has been a force for change, like in
Yeah.
the movie industry.
Like,
Yeah.
I remember watching that video about when them breaking down what they did in the original trilogy, and it was like way beyond what anybody else was doing for like green screen
Oh,
and
absolutely.
effects and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, the prequel trilogy is cool.
Using
'cause
all
you
the
use lots
props
of,
and
like,
the
matte
small
painting
fighters and stuff.
Like the whole use of miniatures. Oh, fuck my ass.
Speaking of
And then
miniatures, E.C. Henry. Corey, you know E.C. Henry, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen his lost ships series?
I've seen the stuff from like the Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi stuff. So like the Endor background ships and so the ones from the
Yeah.
end of Empire Strikes Back, like the hauler and everything.
He showed me another one he's working on. It's really cool. Well, for those, he has somebody in Lucasfilm who actually found the original props, like the original. Like there's like a Mon Calamari cruiser that was never on screen.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
There were
Far
actually
out.
two that were never on screen, but there's like a modified CR90 in in Return of the Jedi that he's working on right now. It's really cool.
Sweet, that's incredible.
Drinking.
Man, how many lightnings this time? This race. It's like the third lightning.
Enough to party.
Hopefully more.
Ah!
God fucking fuck.
You gotta hit me with that blue shell. Can you eat a dick, Corey?
No.
Oh shit.
My doctor said it's not good for me. I thought it was none of his business.
No!
Oh my god, that was so close.
God, I'm going.
No.
Carrying me.
Wow, 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 wow.
Man, every day, Howie, you know him, Corey?
Yeah.
He sends me a new clip of his short film he's working on. It's gonna be insane once it comes out.
Sounds fun.
I tell you what, one thing I'm pumped for is fucking Unreal Engine 5 coming out. Like that's gonna fucking bring us to like,
Yes, please.
that's gonna I think the fact that you can just literally migrate cinematic assets from film straight into the engine and not have to worry about optimization is gonna fucking change the game for like film industry.
Didn't The Mandalorian use Unreal Engine?
Did they?
Yeah, they used it. I think Jon Favreau used it for The Lion King and then tried to port some of that technology for The Mandalorian.
Wow.
For visualizing everything. Because a lot of the Lion King stuff, they set up all the environments in Unreal, and they did kind of like fly-throughs of how they wanted shots to line up.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Do you think Jedi Fallen Order 2 is going to be in Unreal Engine 5?
I have no
I
clue.
don't. I think they're going to use the exact same engine.
I think they've been developing it
used
for a
before.
while, so probably not.
Yeah.
I think the next two games are going to be in the same engine, but that's not to say that they'll optimize the shit out of it for better looks.
Honestly, like there was no engine issues with Fallen Order. My main issues were just like they needed more animations and like more like abilities. So, like when fighting, I found fighting was really fun, but like the fact that there was only like one like animation for like a hard attack on a stormtrooper, for example, got a little annoying.
I agree. Yes, I think it could use some more variety. And I feel like the way they could mix up customization in the next game is by potentially even adding like multiple saber styles. Do you know what I mean? Like multiple different lightsaber forms. That'd be cool. So this game gave us like lightsaber customization, and then like, all right, how do we step that up again? How do we take it to the next level?
Do you remember, Andrew, when we were at the event and they showed us the double-bladed lightsaber? At the,
Yes.
the play test in LA or in is that it? Anaheim?
Anaheim.
Yeah, in Anaheim, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
went
that.
crazy.
Is that when they were
because-
facing the ninth sister? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
When they showed us that? Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
I remember, I think I said this to you. I was like, "There's no way I'm drinking that way."
Classic. He loves to drink in the middle of a sentence.
I was like, "There's no way they're gonna be able to keep the secret because someone's just gonna say it." They actually did a pretty good job of.
Oh, totally.
Not
No, they
spoiling
did.
that.
Yeah.
Drinking.
I'm glad they put it in the reveal trailer as well. Like, sorry, in the launch trailer. Yeah. I mean,
was
I
surprised
feel
that
like
the
it was kind of
split
expected.
lightsaber was
Though.
a thing.
Yeah, that to me was the surprise. Yeah, agreed. Like the double blade, I was like, yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's going to be a double blade because of the way it looks. It's broken on one end, you know, it felt likely, but the split
Yeah.
when he pulls it in half in that shot in the cutscene, you're like, oh my god.
Have you
I
seen
love
that
a
Jay
good
is back
moment.
doing Star Wars stuff now?
Who is?
Do you have, or sorry, he's like an EA guy. Do you know him, Andrew? Jay, he goes by
Oh, Jay,
Charlemagne.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No, that's
He was off for
cool.
a while,
I,
but he's back now.
I think he's probably really happy about it as well. Yeah.
He is. I talk to him almost every day. He's awesome.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
I really like how they portray how they portrayed Vader to be like this insanely strong character, like they did in
Yeah, I like
Rogue
that it
One.
wasn't a fight that you were gonna
Yeah,
win.
you're
You
gonna
can't win.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
survive. Like in Halo Reach at the end.
You
it's
get
just like
out.
Survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
then you
thought
have
that was
fucking
really cool.
Force Unleashed. Like, you killed everyone. Way to go.
Yeah. Force Unleashed 2, you literally capture Vader at the end.
Which is
No,
nuts.
they just never
Oh,
covered
it's so
that.
lame, hey. No.
But
My
yeah,
favorite part of the Thrawn trilogy rewrites or like reprints is when they're doing the stuff of like the tension between Mon Mothma and Bail Organa, and they added in those paragraphs like, "We had also Starkiller really kept us together."
He's just kind of off to the side. I mean, one thing I will say about Force Unleashed is they do have a lot of good Legends connections. Like the Battle of Camino has like a lot of Legend ships. It's got assault frigates. It's got Star Chasers, R41s or whatever.
Yeah, that cinematic makes great B-roll for lore videos.
I use it like once a week. I did a whole video on why that's like the perfect Star Wars Legend space battle, because like even obscure like ships like the R41 Star Chaser, that's an obscure ship, but like they realized that the Alliance wouldn't have had all these you know, advanced ships at the time, so they use that.
When I do my gaming videos, I try to make sure I only do stuff that I actually enjoy. But like the Force Unleashed playthrough I did, it is just me fucking swearing and being angry for the entire game. I'm thinking about trying Force Unleashed 2 for a playthrough, but like it's such a frustrating game to me. I can't.
That was me with Republic Commando. I was having a terrible fucking time playing it. And, like, people were kind of enjoying it because I was just like, I just want this to be over. This fucking sucks.
It's hard, hey. I know, it's real. I still haven't finished it. I every time I go back, I'm just lost. I can't remember how to play.
Republic Commando?
You know, you're stuck in one mission where there's just like 100 enemies and you've got no ammo left. And you're like, all right, well, what am I supposed to do? You know,
just straight up not fun. Like, you literally have to shoot a super battle droid like 30 fucking times. Did you drink, Charlie?
Yeah, I did. Second lap.
You gotta shoot the super battle droid like 30 times. It's just not fun.
Yeah. No, it becomes a grind.
Oh.
I'm playing Halo Wars 1 right now. Corey, you want to do a Halo Wars 2 co-op?
Sure.
I think it has co-op, right?
Yeah, I think so. We can do that.
Yeah, because the Banished are gonna be in Halo Infinite, so.
Do you have any more info on Halo 3? Has anything come out with that? Has anything come out with Halo 3 release dates?
No, but it's gonna be very soon, I assume.
Yeah.
Because hold on, my controller's dead. Just a second.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's double up our drinks.
Okay.
Because I'm starting to sober up. This type of conversation requires listening, and it's making me sober.
All right, fuck Star Wars. Let's not talk about Star Wars. This is a non-Star Wars stream.
No, it doesn't have to be.
No, let's talk about the sister to the traveling pants.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
That's so funny. I was with Kelsey the other day and we heard a song on the radio. It was just like one of those like Natasha Bedingfield or something. Just like,
gem.
Shit, my controller. Fuck.
Absolute gem she is. What a treasure to the UK. Plus her brother, Daniel Bedingfield. Beautiful music.
Shit. Sorry.
It just took us down a Sister to the Traveling Pants. Like that sounds like exactly like the type of like early 2000s or like mid 2000s Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants type music. And then I looked in the playlist and
her brother Daniel Bedingfield was my first ever album that I bought when I was younger.
That's pretty cool. I
have no idea who either of those people are.
My first album was Big Shiny Tunes 7.
Oh yeah, I think Big Shiny Tunes 5 was the real common one. Is that the one with the Bloodhound Gang in it?
Yeah. Oh. Lots of Bloodhound Gang, some 41.
I think Adam's song was on there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I remember listening to Green Day for the first time.
Yeah, Big Shiny Tunes is mostly Canadian band. Don't forget to drink.
Drinking.
Let's see.
Andrew, did you drink?
I sure did, my friend.
Unbelievable.
Big Shiny Tunes 5, we got Bent by Matchbox 20. Nice. Load Me Up by Matthew Goodband. All right. Kryptonite by Three Doors Down. Good one. Sour Girl by Stone Temple Pilots. Bad Touch by Bloodhound Gang. Everyone knew that one.
Everyone knew that song.
American Psycho by Treble Charger. I think I was the only one who ever listened to Treble Charger after that.
I loved that song.
I don't know
Roll
these.
Charger had a lot
My
of songs in
filter.
the. Hold on, give me a second. I need to make a drink. Had a lot of songs in the NHL soundtracks.
I like Kid Bop. That was good. The Kid Bop's version of songs, that was cool. Right, guys?
I wonder if Kids Bop did Bop. That would have been.
Yeah.
Bop,
Controller
get it
died
out. No.
Some of my cousins were fucking obsessed with the not the Hardy Boys. What are they fucking called?
The hurdy-gurdies.
By those fuckers, Hanson, and so on my grandma's birthday, they made us learn some fucking Hanson song to sing to her, like 10 of us. No one wants this except for you. This isn't for grandma.
I remember I wrote down the lyrics to like a Monopoly theme tune song for the PC, and I learnt it word for word because I loved the song so much. Come on, let's play Monopoly. Da, da. That's all I remember.
All right, I think we need a $100 donation, and then we do Crystal Clear. If we get a $100 donation, Charlie will read the first chapter of Crystal Clear again because Andrew's never heard it. So,
That
Oh
sounds
my
good.
god. Okay, yeah, I'm drunk enough that I can tell you in confidence about what it's about. Andrew.
Okay, let's go. Tell me. I want to hear a story.
So, when little 14-year-old me existed, you know,
14-year-old's not that little, first of all. Just
okay.
saying.
Yeah, maybe now, but back then, in the early 2000s, 14-year-olds were
Just
kids.
because you were an incel doesn't mean. Never mind.
No,
Sorry.
Look. Okay, you're right. Okay, but like,
I was gonna say, don't try to say you weren't.
but like, I fucking okay. So like, I was a big fan of Star Fox, right? I loved it. I loved the R-wing, everything. Blah blah. Very cool. So a new game comes out. Thanks, R-wing. Very cool. Anyway, so fucking. A game comes out on GameCube called Star Fox Adventures, and I'm like, oh, I'm having that. So I pick it up. I'm like, very epic, very nice, and then I put it in my GameCube, and there's this saucy blue vixen on my screen, on my 4x3 CTR monitor, on my bunk bed, and it was like this Blue Fox character, and I went ahead and just made an erotic fan fiction, Andrew.
Jesus.
About the character.
How old were you then?
14.
Oh my god.
So you know, a couple of years pass, like a decade passes or so, and then I find it again. I find the actual handwritten erotic fanfic.
I've seen pictures.
You've seen pictures.
And then
I read it out on stream.
And then you published it online and made millions? Is that how this story ends?
Yeah, actually, yeah, pretty much.
Sort of.
Yeah.
We made a lot of we made a lot of money off Crystal Clear, like unironically.
Yeah, we talk shit, but it's the only reason that we're all still able to do this.
That's amazing.
But like actually, yeah.
I'm very impressed.
But yeah, if we get $100 more in donation, we'll read it on stream. At least 1 or 2 chapters, and
oh my god,
it involves Crystal. It involves Charlie self-inserts into the story.
Yeah,
it's a little dirty.
And he gets a little bit.
It has his cousin Lewis.
My cousin Lewis and my best friend Jack. Yeah. At the time, neither of them know that they're in the story. Neither of them know that they're in the story. Yeah, I've got it in my drawer right now. Yeah,
that is crazy.
One day we did a donation goal. If we made it, we would call cousin Lewis on stream and tell him.
Oh my god. Yeah,
so the first time I met Charlie too, that's how I first heard Crystal Clear, so I think it's only fair.
Like, so basically, yeah, on the book, I also did the illustration as well. Multi-talented, I know. So I did the illustrations, and my character was this furry wolf character that had that had a gun, a revolver in my left hand, and doing a Kamehameha in my right hand.
And this is your erotic fan fiction. That's your character.
Yeah. Well, it's not my character, it's me, Andrew. That's the part. That's the thing you're missing. It's actually me, yeah.
Just to think that, no, if you went back and told your 14-year-old self that in however many, 20 years, 10 years time, you're not that old, sorry, my bad, that you would now be sharing it to an audience in the hundreds with your friends. It's very impressive.
Like, down on it, and it would have
the
gone
place
a whole
this is taking you. Exactly.
Oh yeah, one thing we haven't said is that we've reached donation goals where Charlie's actually written new chapters.
Yeah. And I have to write like I'm 14 again. It's really weird.
Am I in it
That's
yet?
crazy.
Yeah, in
How
the
do
new
you do that?
in the new chapter and everything, you and Corey are in it.
Yeah, Charlie doesn't. He doesn't jerk off for 10 days, and it just comes naturally. He's got to write it.
Ugh.
If you ever see the physical copy, those pages aren't laminated.
Yeah. That's the point. Right? Soon we're going to be putting it out on our merch store, and we're purposely going to glue pages 18 and 19 together.
Is that the sex scene?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm in a corner. There's too much lag.
Making excuses.
Seriously, what have I been invited to here though? Like, what have I got myself into here? This is what I'm looking at. This is really not what I was expecting. X like, oh, come play some Mario Kart. It'll be fun, Andrew. Come play.
Are you having fun?
He's in Peach's castle.
Yeah.
He's having the time of his life.
We delivered, bud.
He's at Peach's castle.
I got a drink. Fuck.
Oh dear.
I thought, is this a shortcut? I thought it was a shortcut.
No, you're just at Peach's castle for the lulz.
Oh well. It says reverse, but I can't seem to turn the car.
Andrew, you're having fun though, aren't you, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm always having fun when you're around, Eck. All the time.
Oh, fucking get a room, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
I remember one Beerio Kart where we'd drive to Peach's castle and go up to the door, and I was so blasted out of my mind that I don't remember swapping to Mario 64. And in my mind, I thought we went through the door and played Mario 64, and like I was freaking out on stream.
I remember that.
What were you drinking that night? That's quite impressive.
I drink vodka.
A lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so you weren't. That wasn't an absinthe night. You weren't hallucinating.
Not actually on absinthe night. I don't.
No, I don't drink absinthe.
Oh.
I have the alcohol
Okay,
tolerance of an 8-year-old.
He's full of crap. Okay,
Yes.
he's full of crap. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
All right,
You were that early.
So guys,
you saying goodbye?
so this is gonna be my last race. I have to go after this.
All right, man.
Andrew.
It has been an absolute pleasure.
That's understandable. We'll continue on in your absence, and we will honor your memory.
Please, yeah, carry the legacy. You know?
But you do know you're only gonna get half pay if you're only here for an hour and a half.
That's fine. I'll have to take it. Yeah, thank you though. I appreciate it.
We'll get you on for a Sea of Thieves night some night.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Seriously, we need to get that pod racer up and running as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't, but I would love to try it. Yeah.
It's the weirdest fun you'll ever have, because it's basically just sitting there going straight in a boat, but it's got the wave mechanics so well down.
Oh, so you feel like you're actually
seasick.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll stand up after playing, and you'll feel like you're on the option still.
That's cool.
And then you'll
Does it have
play
VR
like a
by
real
any
player
chance?
as well. I don't think Sea of Thieves is in VR. You wouldn't want to play in VR, I don't think.
I'd get so sick.
I would get sick, but it'd be so good. Imagine getting drunk while playing that in VR.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I can't wait for
crazy.
Squadrons drunk. Squadrons ranked games drunk off our fucking tits. Would be so sick.
I'm gonna
Sounds
care
like
about my
fun.
rank too much to fucking drink for that.
Nah, I'll have 2 accounts. I'll buy two. One for the stream, one for IRL.
Rank might be invisible. It might be an invisible rank as well.
Yeah, League does something like that. You have a normal game ranked and an actual ranked. Like in terms of score.
Come on, get out of the corner.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I just bought the Oculus Rift.
Yeah? Which one?
Rift S, I think it is. Oculus Rift S. Everyone said it was the best one because it's the one you don't need to plug in all around the room and stuff. It's just like you plug it in your computer and it works.
You got the Quest.
No, the Rift.
The Rift. You got the Rift S. Has it come? Has it come yet? Has it come yet?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Refund it because you want to get the Index instead. If you're gonna go for the Rift S, you may as well go for the Index. If not, go for the Quest.
What's the Index?
The Valve one?
What's the Index?
Index is the highest generation of Oculus Rift. Like the Rift S and the Quest.
Interesting.
The Quest and the Rift S has the exact same stats. Yeah.
You have a Quest, Charlie? Weren't you gonna buy one?
I was gonna buy one, but I'm gonna buy one for Squadrons, easy. But yeah, Squadron, Quest and Rift S has the same stats, but without hand tracking. Quest has hand tracking, Rift S doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Hand tracking is not amazing, but it's getting better.
Okay, I'll do some research and.
Send a really.
Okay, I'll look it up.
As well.
I will. Why didn't you make me aware of this? Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it a lot. It's good to be here. It's good to catch up with you all. And nice to meet you, Corey. Yeah, lovely to meet you.
I'm sorry you didn't get to read any of the heroic fan fiction, but I understand that's the reason why.
I think that's why he has to leave.
Yeah.
I really have to go. Yes,
Everyone
absolutely.
stick about Bombastic. You can find his channel by searching Bombastic. I forgot to put it in the description.
Thanks, guys.
No, I put it
all
in the
right,
description.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We're gonna need a restart. So just for the record, Charlie, I'm up 16-6.
Okay, so I'm 10 behind.
I mean,
yeah. Honestly, when we brought up that erotic fanfic, he was like, "Yikes! Wow, I've got a doctor's appointment at my dentist, guys. I've got to fucking go."
Like, wow, I didn't realize I was playing with incels.
Oh dear. I like how when you and Corey were talking about Avatar, me and Andrew just fucking was quiet. We had no fucking idea.
Surprised you haven't watched it yet, Charlie.
I know. I didn't have Sky.
Yeah, I think you'd really like it.
Yeah, it'd be right up your alley.
I love Aang. I love the downvote on his forehead. That's really cool. I think that's a good touch.
Appa has a downvote as well.
Oh wait, Bombastic said, "Thanks everyone. Thanks for the questions. Also, see you next time. Goodbye, Bombastic."
Appa's this giant dog, basically.
Oh yeah, I like Appa.
Every time I watched Avatar, I wished Murphy was down with me so I could snuggle him. Murphy's down with me tonight. We're gonna sleep together. We're gonna spoon.
Okay, it's finally happening. Eck, you're living up to what Chad already knew.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, is Julia still around? Julia?
Julia, yeah, is Julia back here? I gotta finish my. I gotta get more drunk.
Let's get Julia in the chat.
Yeah, let me add her. Let me see if I can get her in there.
She might be playing League.
Julia, I haven't talked to Julia in since the last Beerio Kart. You guys are always talking and
yeah, last time I spoke to
you don't play League, Eck. That's why.
Am I gonna start playing League? Am I gonna have to?
Oh my god, yeah, we were talking about. You may as well, because Jeff.
Would I be good at League though? Is the question.
Yeah, you would be.
Eventually, me and Charlie would carry you for a little while, and then you'd get better.
All right, I might have to learn.
You're gonna fucking. Oh, we're gonna fucking stream it. It's gonna be great.
I remember me and you, Corey, were talking about how much he would flame in chat, and I was fucking creasing so hard.
Man, whenever I play like a real sport, oh my god, I'm known for just being a fucking dick. So
Charlie and I were just basically doing impersonations of what you would be like playing League to each other.
It's like, you're honestly pathetic, mate. Don't even fucking attempt logging in again.
Charlie, fucking listen, bud. Why are you over on that side of the map when I'm trying to do stuff over here?
Oh, dude. I can't talk when I'm farming.
I don't know what hero. I don't know what the heroes are like though.
You'll find one that you identify with on a spiritual level. There's actually Nasus. You'd play Nasus. He's a fucking dog.
Yeah.
What's he like?
So he can scale infinitely. He has this ability on his Q. His most basic ability is.
Oh shit! I quit the game by the way, Charlie.
Epic. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll restart.
I thought we had to.
I don't know. We didn't have to, but that's okay.
But his main thing is that if he kills a minion with that ability, it gives him extra damage. So basically, all lane or all game, he's just trying to stack that up, and eventually he just hits like a fucking truck.
I want to be one, Charlie, that's like the witch in the Clash Royale. Where I can
I don't
just
know what that
continually
is.
spawn minions.
Yorick.
Malzahar.
Malzahar or Yorick, yeah. Malzahar or Yorick. Yeah, that's perfect. Either of those would work.
Are they support? Like, I'd like to spawn minions and like... I don't know. Like...
yeah. Yorick can spawn minions and Malzahar can spawn minions and just have it just do the work for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That sounds epic.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, remove Bombastic's icon as well.
Oh, yeah.
When have we ever not been nice to Julia?
Yeah, exactly.
It's Mark that's not nice to Julia.
The thing is, it's gonna take me so long to get good at this game if I play.
No.
Nah, honest. If you're playing on NA, you'll be fine because it's everyone's still kind of learning, so it's cool. You wouldn't be too behind. It's just very addictive, though. You've got to be careful.
How long are the games? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
It can be 20, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Well, you include like champion select time. It's usually 30 to 40 minutes total for a match.
All right, Julie, stop taking a piss and just join and get into a Beerio Kart. You're actually taking a piss now. We want to play.
Here, let's just go into Beerio Friend's voice, and then people can join.
Well, she's in the call already. Like she's in the group. I added her.
Let's just go to Beerio Friends.
Okay, all right. Let's jump to Beerio Friends, guys. We're jumping to Beerio Friends. Here we go, guys.
Let's just start the game. I don't think she's gonna play.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll start the game. There we go. All right, I'm down 10. I got to win 10 games without failure.
Worst failure?
Haha. I forgot to bring up something really important during the TapCaf episode.
What?
When you were talking about Corrin deciding he's not going to be a Jedi, there's part of the book where Corrin just like straight up calls Luke an incel. Like, I don't want to be an incel like Luke.
He's like, Luke doesn't do anything. I mean, Luke kind of is an incel, though.
Wait, all right, let me top up my drink. I want to make this one a strong one. I want it to
Let's do a drink off start.
Let's do a drink off start, and then a drink every lap after that.
Just, we haven't done Banshee's Boardwalk yet.
Oh, I should make a new drink right now. So one sec.
Make a new drink. Why have we not done Banshee's Broadwalk? What the fuck?
Think we got to Yoshi's Valley and we started at the beginning again.
Fuck. Oh, man. Should I chat? What I'll do is on the loyal. By the way, guys, everyone that's watching, you're earning points as you watch, and when you type in chat, you earn 4 times more points than usual. And I'm gonna put in an option to play Mario Kart, so like off streams. There you go. There, you can have that one. You can spend your points on that.
Can't believe Charlie's gonna finally watch the Thrawn trilogy.
Yeah,
read the Thrawn trilogy. I mean,
I know how he dies because I've watched so many videos on like the Thrawn trilogy. I've like sat and just like watched out of curiosity, so I know how he dies, and it's kind of like underwhelming a little.
It's kind of epic when you read it.
Yeah. Wait, is it him being killed? Is that spoilers? If I say it,
it's 20 years old.
Oh, okay. So like him being killed by his right-hand man is...
It's not really his right-hand man. It's more his bodyguard. Actually, it's not 20 years old. It's like 26 years old.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember...
Wow, they changed YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I love the new one. The new one's good. But
they changed the graphics recently, like yesterday.
Oh, yeah. With the monthly thing. Fucking... Yeah. I hate it. Why do that?
I don't know.
So annoying. Mama, I tried, but I'd have to send the cheats over to everyone, so I gotta try and streamline
that. We'll do it next time.
Yeah, I gotta send an updated cheat script to everyone, and we were about to go live, and I couldn't get that done in time. But that's fine. I've learned from that. Yeah, I'm ready.
You
didn't finish the video today, did you, Charlie?
I did finish the video. I just not uploaded it. The
What's
intro
it on?
and every SSD Rampage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that. I gotta say, like, I'm pumped about the intro. The intro is even better than the last one that I showed you.
Oh, rip.
Patreon users and nice one,
Wait,
Corey.
do we even have? We don't even have our Patreon launched yet.
No, I mean we have a Patreon chat for people who are YouTube memberships.
We should probably launch our Patreon.
Yeah, I've already got this thing set up. Like
we go to 50 cc's. It feels slow.
Yeah, this feels super fucking slow.
Let's quit.
Let's quit. Yeah, so the page is already made, so I just need to finish it. But for people who are YouTube members on Discord, they've already seen like previews of the episode. So there you go, guys.
Get that Patreon launched.
Yeah, I will get it. Okay, I know I've been slow on it. I'll get that sorted ASAP.
It don't need to be perfect.
Okay, that's true. I am a stickler for that.
You can get it to perfect much faster by getting a slightly worse version out and then ironing out the kinks when you get feedback.
You're absolutely right, to be fair. That's why
I've seen how you do your scripts, Charlie. Like my scripts are literally just I write bullet notes in my Gmail drafts.
Yeah. My scripts are word for word. Like I literally read a script.
You got like a full graphics and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I literally just write. I just write points in Gmail. I make a draft email and then I delete it once I'm done. That's all I do.
I know. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me, man. Like everything has to be like I've got to prove.
I do a full script, like fully scripted thing for my datapad videos. So like I feel like that's more just a personal preference thing. But for like ironing out kinks to make something perfect on launch for something like Patreon, it's like kind of the same thing we do with the mod, where if we tried to make it absolutely perfect before launch, we'd take months and months to get the same features otherwise. Whereas if we put it out, know there's a few bugs, and then do a hot fix a day or two later, you get just as far but faster.
What's your Patreon right now, Corey?
My Patreon, I have about 160 patrons.
Damn.
And
nice.
It's my biggest source of income. So it's like $2,000 Canadian.
Wow.
2.3 grand Canadian.
That's nuts.
That's insane. Way more than I make on mine, but I have mine suspended right now.
Yeah,
that's
but
crazy,
like that is like by a large margin my largest income.
You offer a lot of good incentives.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time doing the incentive work and stuff, and that's why I've been able to do full-time YouTube, even though I'm a relatively small channel, because there's been so much Patreon stuff.
It's the same with
when as soon as I started to name
Molly.
stuff.
They do like a lot of Patreon exclusive content, like and they do a Q&A every week, for example. That like if you're a patron, you automatically get your questions answered.
Yeah, I do that as a monthly thing now as well. But like I haven't done too much exclusive content because I don't want to put it super behind a paywall. But it's just like extra stuff that patrons can get in the stuff I'm putting out.
I got a drink. Okay.
Well, fuck me in the ass. Cool.
You drank, Corey?
I don't remember. I think I did, but I may not have.
I did some
really
work for EA some years ago. I'm a game developer and formerly community manager at Atari Germany. Well, welcome, Atari Duckman.
He's not new. He's been here. He used to be around for all my Skyline streams.
Wait, what do you mean don't remind me of Driver? Driver was sick. Driver 3 was amazing. I loved that game. Driver 3 was so fucking good.
Never played any of them. I didn't like that you couldn't get out of your car. I was too
in
spoiled
Driver
by
1.
GTA.
Yeah. Driver 1, my dad got me into the Driver series.
Best racing game is Cruising USA.
Never played it. I don't think
You play as Terry Crews and he just drives around the United States.
Basically. Cruising, yeah. Cruising USA.
I love Driver 3. The music was great. The feeling was great. Like Miami. The whole thing. Oh, beautiful. God, I'm buzzed.
Finish line. There we go.
Miami? God damn me. Miami? No one goes for the Taking Back Sunday lyrics in 2020 anymore?
Where are you?
That's Blink-182?
Blink-182.
Someone was actually blaring
I'm
that
so
Blink-182 song
sorry.
at an intersection today when we were on the way to sign the lease. And I think blaring I Miss You in 2020, that takes courage.
That does take courage.
Where are you?
Of a walk.
I'm so sorry.
Your old apartment and your new apartment.
I think it took us about an hour to walk.
Oh, really? Are you
'Cause
in
we
a better
walked there-
location now, would you say? Or
I'm in a more central location currently, but for Dana's work, it's better there. And like the way Ottawa is, there's all these little sections of the city that are kind of isolated, but just as whatever. So
how far away are you from Byward Market? That's the only place I know in Ottawa.
right now, I am I'm by Herdman Station, which is one station over from Byward Market. So I'm south of downtown.
Okay. Isn't Byward Market south of downtown as well?
No, that's east, kind of northeast of downtown, because that's right above Rideau Street. So there's like 24 Sussex Drive, then down into Byward Market, then down onto Rideau Street, then you get to University south of that.
Drink, guys.
Julia, you can't do the "there is no Dana" joke. That's Mark's disappointing thing. It makes me sad when he does it. Makes me sad when you do it. Oh, thank God.
That's so
Dana,
cool.
we're in
I got
Beerio
one
friends if
red
you feel
shell.
like jumping in.
So cool that there was like fucking one red shell on third place. Thanks, me.
And if Dana
really
is still
cool.
here. Dana, if you're still here, you can jump into. But I think she stopped watching us a while ago.
Yeah. This is not a very entertaining stream, unfortunately, chat. I'm sorry.
Charlie, why are you fucking saying that?
Yeah.
How are people gonna watch if we don't even think we're entertaining?
Bro,
I think we're entertaining.
bro, I need to go and see a doctor because
Charlie, your ear infection, your eye infection, everything's infected.
It's a nipple thing. Like when I'm in.
It's a nipple infection. Fine.
When it go into a hot room, the nipple swells. I've had it for 10 years.
Normal.
And I actually.
Well, how
went
much
for
does it swell?
Quite a lot, and it was like a tissue swelling thing, but
Your
they
nipple
thought it
should
was
be a little bit
cancerous.
larger when it's not cold.
No, but I'm talking like it's a fucking. It's huge. Like it swells up to like a big fucking ball. And I remember getting checked out for it once, and I thought it was cancerous. My dad got me McDonald's, so it was okay.
That's actually known to cure cancer.
Yes.
My mom's problem was that she ate too healthy.
She didn't have a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, the
That's a
doctor
little-
kept saying, Donna, if you just have a Big Mac, it'll be fine. Like, no, fuck that shit. It's not going near my body.
I'm actually a little worried my my foot might be infected. I drew a Sharpie on drinking.
Nice. We're all small.
I drew a Sharpie line because my toe was turning red, so I drew a Sharpie line to track, see if the redness was progressing any. Thankfully, I've got like 3 friends in med school or in residency, so I texted my buddy Josh a picture of my foot, and I was like, "Does this look epic or no?" He's like, "It doesn't look that epic, but it doesn't look that not epic either." I was like, "Okay."
Isn't
Yeah, Steve, what
Kelsey
happened
a
is the-
nurse?
Kelsey's a nurse, yeah, but she hates feet.
Oh.
What happened was all the Sharpie ink went in the...
What happened was I dropped a patio stone on my toe, and the bone pierced the skin,
Can we not talk about it?
and my bone shattered as well.
Fucking hell.
I was at the zoo with Gus the other day, and he was just sprinting as fucking 21-month-old children do. He was running towards a hill, and I was chasing him, and I had to run to the bottom of the hill and turn around and catch him, and I planted on my injured toe.
Oh.
And I literally heard a crack, and I knew that the entire week and a half of healing progress instantly gone. It was the worst feeling in the entire world. Like I was literally ready to cry because not only because it hurt, but because I knew that I just restarted my entire healing progress.
Fuck. Don't like that.
Today I was building Gus his big boy bed today because he's in a crib right now, and he's soon gonna move to a just like a twin bed. It's crazy. And I was just getting down to tighten a bolt, and I was going to lie down on the ground, right? And I put my weight on my toe as I was lying down. Same thing, I heard a crack, and I didn't fuck it up as badly, but it was just like immediate bad pain.
Not a good time.
It really sucks. Like it's a really small injury, but like I'm trying to get like back in good shape. So every night I was going for like a 4-kilometer, 5-kilometer long run, and I can't do that now for 6 weeks. It's really fucking depressing.
Yeah.
And when McDonald's pancakes are that good, yeah, it's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Sure.
I'd be overweight if I was there.
Do they not have the pancakes in the UK?
They do,
different, I guess.
They do, but it's absolutely wank. It is the shittest thing you've ever had. It's like
They probably don't microwave them as well over there.
Yeah, last time Charlie came here, the first thing we did was that night we went to McDonald's. Remember, Charlie, when you showed up?
When I showed up finally, yeah.
Yeah, we went to McDonald's that night you arrived, and I took you for a drive around the city.
Yeah, oh man, I remember that. That was a lot of fun.
It was a fun night, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Listen, bud, you were... Yeah.
I would...
Yeah. Not my
Charlie
fault.
Charlie ended up getting the ticket like the day after the prices doubled, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish you could have come. That would have been so cool if you came. Oh, okay. Lightning literally as I'm at the jump. That's really cool. Breaking the rules.
It's not breaking the rules.
And I'm so sorry. Did you guys drink? I did.
I haven't
I'm
yet.
so sorry.
I'm just gonna drink everything I have. I don't care about winning. I just care about getting fucked. It's been 2 weeks since I've been fucked out of my mind.
So the nice thing about Beerio Kart is I feel like I've got tonight kind of sewn up. So it's like I don't feel that much pressure anymore, which is nice. We can just race and just have fun. Oh, never mind.
So Dana just messaged me. I'm still watching Nothing Better to Do.
Nothing better.
Which Halo game has the best soundtrack? Halo 4 doesn't count because we all know that sucks. Halo 3 has the best soundtrack, followed by Halo 1.
I'd probably agree with that. Halo 2 got kind of weird and metally.
Yes, it did. We should finish. We only have one episode left, eh, Corey? We got two.
Yeah, we got
levels,
2 missions left. Yeah. We can do that after Tapcaf tonight.
Tonight, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, what? So I'm not included?
Can you imagine how long Legendary would take us this fucked? Oh my god,
Oh my god.
So,
we just be loose and just fucking fly through it again.
Nice.
Dude, remember how long it took us to kill that fucking prophet?
I wanted to cry.
I watched all of that. I watched all of that.
I don't think I've ever been that annoyed on a stream.
I feel like the prophet would be easier with one player because like you can spend your time just chasing him down and you like can like kind of avoid damage, but with the second player it's just like, especially where you had no weapon. Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even tell you how excited I am to play through Halo 3. Man, we should just do an entire stream. We should just finish the game in one stream.
I'd be down.
Can I play multiplayer with you on that one?
You can play
On
campaign
3,
with
yeah.
us in Halo 3.
Okay, cool. Please, I want to be down for that one.
Are you actually down for that? Corey,
Yeah.
to do the entire
Yeah,
game in one
for
stream?
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Halo 3 is, in my opinion, the greatest game of all time.
I accidentally decapitated myself the other day. Thank God I took that online course on how to become a Force Ghost. See, that's interesting. My granddad just died, which is really cool. I
Your
find it kind
granddad
of
died?
interesting. Yeah,
How
when
many
he decapitated himself.
Wait, what? Are you serious, Charlie?
No, no.
A lot of us have dead grandparents that we don't joke about. So
Sorry,
I don't miss Poppy. He wasn't that epic, but I miss Grampy. He was epic. Actually, no, I miss
all my
Poppy too, but
grandparents. All my grandparents were epic.
Oh,
I've only got one
is that
nan
Julia?
left.
is that
you just-
J-Dog Swizzy?
Is that
Dana?
Is that
Oh my
D-Dog
God.
Swizzy?
Julia, I want to apologize for my behavior early this morning when we played League. I'm sorry.
Oh, you played League without me?
Yeah. They surrendered when we were like 26 kills to 29.
And he popped off on us.
Yeah,
I've got an announcement to make.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
installing League
gonna
right
play
now?
my first League game next week.
Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so good. You're gonna love and hate it at the same time.
Heck, did they tell you that I got banned for
You got banned
telling...
on League?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah, she got banned.
I told
From what?
I told someone to kill themselves.
She
can't
thought
do that?
she
I don't
thought it
wanna
was
play
from
anymore.
something
I'm not
else,
gonna
and then it turned out she had repeatedly told someone to kill themselves.
Yeah, yeah, Riot gaslighted her.
I just was talking about a Volibear skin and talking about cops because it's a cop skin, and then
That's what
we
you gotta
got
say. You gotta say kill
cataloged.
yourself in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. But you were like, oh, because Volibear has a cop skin, you were like, oh, cops' lives matters, haha, and like.
He
and
said
like,
all cops are bears, but
Yeah.
All cops
Yeah.
are bears.
And then you
I thought
you
that got me
for
banned.
that.
Yeah.
And then you
No,
It
actually,
turns out
when
I'm-
you told someone repeatedly to murder themselves.
I'm even more toxic than you all thought.
You contacted support and they were like, actually, you said this, you dirty piece of shit. It's like,
Fair enough. Yeah, that is shit to say.
How long is your ban for, or are you perma-banned?
Until July 9th, so I think that was like 3 weeks.
2 weeks
I
suspension.
got banned from Habbo Hotel once.
Oh shit, yeah.
I wish I could have played Habbo Hotel.
Okay, I had a friend, my friend Kyle, who's now a computer programmer with Google. He used to sell Fernie, which is what they called furniture, in Habbo Hotel. He made a lot of real life money. Like when we were 14, he showed me a drawer he had in his house. It had literally, I would guess, like $5,000 in it from Habbo Hotel Fernie. Charlie, you didn't even drink.
I didn't drink this time, yeah, you're right.
You're such scum.
Bro, I'm so fucked, I'm sorry. I'll take a double drink.
Okay.
Because you gave that to Corey, I'm gonna take it as well.
But yeah, he used to sell, like he used to be the middleman for
Charlie, that's
Habbo
some
Hotel
bullshit right now.
Fernie.
Wait, what's going on? What? Hello, help me.
What? What's your problem?
Corey said something and people said the stream was... What happened? Never mind,
Nothing.
who cares? Alright, fuck it, never mind. Ignore me.
Help me.
The invisible clowns are fucking harassing me again.
Julia, are you back home now, or
Yeah, I am. I'm living in my dad's basement.
did you miss it? Like being out in the AB?
No, I'm in the AB. Oh, did
Oh,
I miss
you-
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
or
I go to
being-
school. I go to school in the BC, and then I'm from the AB.
Oh, okay.
Do we
I thought you were
not?
from
Do we not
BC.
act like it's a thing where people call
It's a
provinces the AB?
I
or
just
the
call
PC?
it a cowboy country.
Yeah.
That's okay. Did you miss
No, that's good.
being in the? Are you from the CA?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm from the CA. And
I hate
the
both of you.
the SP was canceled this year. I don't think that'll translate. The Stampede was canceled this year, so we're not getting Cowboys.
It sucks.
I think the
Um,
Cowboys are still there.
Yeah, they're still there.
No, they
just
aren't.
doing other
Oh
stuff.
yeah, they hide in
They don't
the
just.
woodwork.
Yeah, they don't just
Cowboys
materialize
belong-
out of nowhere.
Yeah, the Cowboys exist in all of them, regardless of whether they're wearing the hat or not.
You merely adopted the hat.
I messaged Kelsey the other day to try and get her back into Animal Crossing.
Keep trying. I want to get her back in because it made her happy. I don't know.
Aw.
It was like,
She hasn't been happy since she played it.
no.
I
She's with
DM'd
child,
her.
but it was Animal Crossing that was keeping her happy.
I DM'd her at the update and I was like, this is really cool. You should probably get back into it. And yeah, I left it at that. I was like,
I was talking to Alex the other day.
oh
Charlie.
yeah.
Yeah, he said, I forgot to tell you, but you know Alex tried to hit on Brittany too.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I told him the
What,
other
how
day.
many
He
years
was
ago?
like,
Oh, you're talking about. Okay, I thought you were talking about fucking Star Wars. Like,
no, my
yeah, I
my
thought
best
Star
man.
Wars. Yeah, okay.
No.
That's
fair
the only
enough.
Alex I know.
I was like, how many years
No.
ago was that? Like,
No,
yeah,
no,
like
Alex.
shit. Does Molly know?
No. My buddy Alex, who Charlie met. Alex is such a good dude.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Alex has been my friend since we were probably 5 years old, but
She's a cutie, but you told me how much of a fucking mad woman she is. So like,
she's not mad. No, she's cool. I saw her yesterday. But I actually met her new boyfriend yesterday. He's a cool guy.
Oh wait, she's got a boyfriend now.
I was talking to him and
She had a boyfriend last time when you were hitting.
he was like, do you play Sea of Thieves? I was like, do I ever?
Mate, that 8 hours we played Sea of Thieves for 8 hours and we got fucking shit faced.
Yeah, it was epic.
It was really fucking cool. We made new friends. They earned us a fuck ton of gold, and I don't remember.
No, they didn't. We earned them a fuck ton of gold.
Yeah, to be fair, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't do shit. I wanted to kill them.
Well, we did kill them. They were like, "We're friendly. We're friendly." I actually introduced my friend to Sea of Thieves today for the first ever time. I tried to give him the best experience ever, and it worked out. He's addicted, which is good.
That's good.
So what champion is Ek gonna play on League?
Malzahar.
How the fuck do you guys know that?
We were talking about it earlier. We didn't just
okay.
come to that conclusion ourselves right now at the same one. I think he should try York or Nasus because puppy.
Yeah.
But
He loves dogs.
Is there a sniper?
Oh yeah.
Kaylin. Yeah.
That's Mark's.
Is that like a high skill?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if
medium skill.
Caitlyn. Yeah.
I'd like a sniper.
If you want a high range, high skill, Aphelios or something like
Aphelios is fucking. He's super complicated. I would never tell a new player to play Aphelios.
that. Aphelios is so complicated. They completely changed the UI on how to play him. Like the game UI had to change.
Like Caitlyn's a big lane bully, so she scales really well into the late game, and she's really good at the start of the game. And she's kind of shit in mid game. Not even kind of shit. She's good all the time.
Oh.
Excuse me. Yeah, Charlie. Alex tried to hit on her at my wedding.
Oh really? Oh, the little horn dog, eh?
Yeah,
Who's Brittany?
my cousin. Well, Kelsey's cousin.
Some fitty that I got introduced to when I was in Canada.
She came over and played board games, didn't she?
Wait, Brittany, are you talking about? Oh shit, that Brittany. I thought you were talking about the woman that we met at the.
Oh no, Alex did have a thing with her too.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about that woman, Carly. No. Oh, Brittany. Oh shit.
Wait, you've been talking to Carly, have you?
On and off. No, I'm joking.
What, really?
No.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did that happen?
No, Brittany. No, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm talking about
Brittany's a lovely lass. She's got a boyfriend now. Yeah. Sorry, no. Sorry. Just to clarify, you thought you were talking about Carly.
I think Carly's got a boyfriend too. I don't know.
What's the point in coming to Canada? I'm joking. Joking.
What about the person who
was your first
went to
time in
see
downtown Dartmouth, and we saw one of my friends, and I was like, I don't know, it's funny.
Great, I lost all my red shells because of my fucking actions.
Actions.
Continual lapse in the red shells.
I was gonna say that too.
Oh fuck!
God,
I should have
fuck
fucking.
Yeah,
fucked
I know. I spammed it because as soon as I had it. Yeah. I don't know. I had a lot of fun
Telling you, dude, it's the best place in the world.
I will say, maybe it's the corona thing that's causing it. I've had like 2 dates since I got my dead nan's house back.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing it up. And both of them have been really fucking boring. Like,
Yeah,
Where did you go? What did you do?
In Halifax?
Well, I take them back to my place, have a couple of drinks, see where it goes, but like they were just fucking went home.
How bald are you still?
Well, I'm underlined at the minute. I want to go italic, but I'll be bold eventually.
Oh my god.
Oh, Charlie.
Now I can see why the dates went poorly.
Yeah, I too would leave. No, that's.
Then we're gonna drink, Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
I just
You
I need to
stole
fucking
my
get the item.
banana. I can't forgive you.
Yeah.
Fucking
Continue
well
lapse
played,
of
mate.
potassium.
Drinking.
You can't drink while you're recovering.
Mate, just fucking win.
Yay!
Yeah, no.
I
I don't know. People are more vibrant in Dartmouth, I feel, and Halifax.
It's an amazing place, man. You love it here, especially in summer. Summer's the best here. It's the best. It's the best thing ever.
Oh my god, I need a piss.
Oh, sounded like he was having a bit of an emergency there.
In addition to his nipple infection, he has incontinence issues. Hate to see it.
Yeah, I mean that's been a thing since we first started talking. Like
Oh, for real?
it'll just be immediate. Like it won't be like a normal person will be like, okay, I need to pee. Like I'm at like 50% capacity. I'm gonna need to pee in the next hour. He's just like, I need to pee in the next 30 seconds. If I don't get there, we're in trouble. And like it sounds like he might not be getting there right now. What's new with you, Julia?
I'm sleeping until 3 p.m. I woke up at noon today to run some errands, and I feel like it's a truck ran over me. It's tough out here. It's tough, and I'm sure.
What time do you go to bed usually? Like 7?
6 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting for Charlie, Corey.
Okay.
He just immediately he was like about to piss his pants. Like it doesn't. For most people, it sneaks up on you. Like at least you have some warning. Like okay, I'm gonna need to pee in 10 minutes or.
Not everyone
half an hour.
has a prostate, so.
That's true. Murphy.
Prostate envy.
Come here, buddy. Murphy, can I have a kiss? Murphy, give me a kiss. Wow.
This
Okay.
is okay. Another YouTuber gets canceled.
Listen, I can ask my pupper to give me a kiss. Nothing wrong with that.
Statement from Eckhart's Ladder. Listen, buds.
Listen, boys. Sometimes you gotta give your pupper a kiss. It
No
happens.
one tell PETA about this. They're gonna cancel you.
You'll make Charlie play Alien Isolation. I don't think Charlie could handle that.
That would be funny. Maybe for Halloween.
There has to be a horror game the three of us can play.
Called looking at Charlie's old emails and text messages with women.
I don't think he's just pissing, or maybe he.
I think he's probably
missed or
taking a poop
something.
as well, maybe.
Yeah.
We should ask him straight up.
Charlie, did you bring your headset?
Back. Oh. Right. This is serious.
Hey,
business
Charlie,
now.
did you poop as well?
No, I had to go and get drink because I had to go and get more mixer. I ran out of mixer.
That means yes.
No, I had to go and get my pineapple juice.
That means yes.
Please, I've got to make a drink.
Cool euphemism, bud.
I've got to make a drink. Hang on, I've got to open
Alright.
up my new pineapple juice.
Sure you do. That's what they all say.
Charlie, we've almost known each other for
Corey.
a year.
Corey.
I know.
I don't care.
Cool.
I've been losing so much. I hate this map. I don't want to spend time on fire.
Right, I'm gonna quadruple my drinks. This is where we get Super Saiyan 4. I don't care.
Ever.
This is it. No more Mr. Nice Simp. Here we go.
No more Mr. Nice and
The condensation keeps dripping off my glass onto my shorts and it just looks like I pissed myself.
Right, I did that. You know when you go and wash your hands and fucking too much water goes on your crotch area?
I thought you were gonna say, you know, when you don't have an
yourself.
adult pissing.
Oh, it's not let's not bladder shame people.
True.
I have a small tank. Okay. But
I do
yeah,
have a small tank and it sucks.
I just I splash water over my crotch area to make it just look like I piss myself instead of trying to wash my hands.
I beg your pardon?
Instead of trying to wash my hands.
You know when you wash your hands and some water gets in the crotch area and you're like, oh fucking, just splash even more water down
It's
there.
avoidable. It's definitely avoidable.
I've never done that and felt the need to like, oh, let's
Make it look
fucking
worse.
double down on this.
Double down.
I don't have
Like,
a lot of
another
dexterity.
think that I maybe leaked a little, I dribbled a little out of my dicky, or that I full on pissed myself.
Dicky.
Out of your hat.
Yeah. No, there's this lady in my neighborhood called Crazy Kathy. And she is crazy, and her name is Kathy. And
Okay.
she would always say the word dicky, and it just kind of... She'd go,
Dicky.
God, watch out where you put that dicky. I don't know. Kind of stuck with me.
So, yeah, you want to be careful of that. Especially in 2020.
So Charlie, we've almost known each other a year now,
Yeah.
and so have you progressed anywhere from your adamant anti-relationship views? Are you growing as a person? Are you changing as a person? Are you looking to settle down with one of your Tinderettes?
I don't know, I've been chatting to a few birds that are definitely my type.
Alright.
That I'm fucking.
Great
start.
I mean, like there was a few birds that were like, oh, you're definitely my type, darling. Like, the problem is I've developed a fucking thing for e-girls and it's not healthy.
Yeah, as long as you can put them in some family bovine videos, then that's it.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah, there's been a few.
Hey,
I'm
what was
much
the name
more
of that
open.
e-girl that you put in a Philly bovine video? Then it turned out that she was actually a
Pedophile.
sex predator.
Yeah, Zoot dude.
Yeah.
God bless her soul.
Gulp.
Maybe not. God bless her soul.
Yeah, maybe like Satan.
Maybe not. No. Yeah. She's too much. She's a bit of a handful, if I'm honest.
She still
And you-
stream? Is she stream full time?
Yeah. She got like one of the biggest clips to go viral, and she managed
Was
to
that
make a
where she
career
was
out of
singing
that.
that stupid song?
No, it was where her dad said she was fit on stream.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Isn't her dad like weird? I mean, besides
Kinda.
for just calling your daughter fit, which I've got a daughter on the way, and like already, I just know that that's not epic.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. Like,
You didn't even drink, Charlie.
I didn't, but
You
I'm
said
sorry.
you would do double, but okay, you're an
Yeah,
incel.
okay. You know what? All right. Yeah,
Guys, can we
you're
get Charlie's an
absolutely
incel in the chat, please?
right. No, you're right,
Charlie,
you're
that's
right.
why we have a dislike on the stream right now.
Guys, can we get up to 20 dislikes, please?
Fuck. Hang on, no. I've got to drink this entire drink. Hang on.
Just wait. No, wait till the next race. Wait till the next race.
Yeah, no. Her and I had another
My
person.
controller died.
It's weird. There was this lass I was following on Instagram, and then I was playing VR chat and just chatting to this random person. Oh shit. Okay. And then and we were like, oh, let's have a look at you then, darling. And she sent a photo, and it was the person I was following on Instagram, and I was like, no, that's not you. You're fucking catfishing.
She's the
Turned
one
out to be
dating.
her.
Was she the one dating fucking Drake?
Drake?
No. No, she's blocked me.
She used to call you on your cell phone?
Oh, thanks.
But like, but no, she was actually in one of the family bovine videos. Yeah, I met her. I thought she was catfishing, but it was actually the person I was following. I was like, sick. Do you know how
Is it Trisha
well?
Paytas?
No, God no. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not my type. No, thanks. If I'm interested in sea life, I'll let you know. But fucking. What do you mean,
know
wow,
you're getting
Charlie?
misogynist on this stream.
I'll fucking give over. Do you know
It's
how
not even
well?
fat, so I don't know.
Do you know how well Elaine is doing on YouTube? I looked up her stats recently.
How well?
Nearly 20 million views a month.
Wow.
Yep. I know. Some of her videos are starting to hit 1 million views within 3 weeks. And it's all just fucking Tails impressions. I honestly want to fucking roundhouse my head against the corner of a table. How epic is
Yikes
that?
for me, dog.
Fucking depressing.
You guys ever considered that we might be in an industry that preys on people's insecurities and worsens mental health based on literally nothing?
If I
Do
knew
you
I
ever
was
consider
gonna...
that the whole fucking world is like that, though, to be fair?
Yeah.
Mate, if I knew making a Sonic the Hedgehog impersonation would earn me 10 grand a month...
Dude, if she's making 20 million views a month, she's making a lot more than 10 grand.
Yeah.
If she's making 20 million views a month, she's probably making 200 grand.
A month?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Fucking kill me. When I knew her, she was making 3 grand a month, and that channel is why
Dude,
we're
you know
not
how
friends
much
anymore.
20 million views is? I make my best month ever. I made maybe 12. Drink.
I think Corey Loses has a total of 5 million views lifetime.
Exactly.
And Datapad has 1, maybe.
Yeah, we have like right now I'm earning 6 million views a month. She's making 20. That is maybe not 200 grand. She's making easily 6 figures though a month.
So
She's making $1 million plus dollars a year easily.
Fucking crazy, man.
Unless she gets shit quality ads, which I doubt.
That would have made me rich. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like that, our friendship fell through because of that deal that went sour. That deal I was discussing with her was that channel.
So what is her content? Impressions of Sonic?
Yeah, of Sonic characters. Yeah, reacting to stuff. So I had a Ek knows this. I had a deal on the sidelines with her about editing and managing her channel alongside EcksToo, and now it's turned into like a £1 million business.
Okay, what's our CPM right now, Charlie?
£6.
Okay, so what's £6 times 20 million or times 20,000?
20. Do you think she'd only get like 10%, 1% ad revenue conversion? This is kids we're talking about.
What do you mean?
Like you're saying 20,000 monetized views out of 2 million?
No,
20 million.
I'm doing that because you get paid per 1,000. 2,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
So £6. Hey Siri, what's 6 times 20,000? 120,000 is the result.
I know.
Okay, you knew that. Sorry, I'm drunk. So yeah, that's how much she's earning a month.
Plus, she's probably on Google Preferred.
And she does no sponsorships because she has no idea how they're managed.
That's too bad. Sponsorships are kind of epic. Oh, I got a sponsorship. I might have a sponsorship for the second channel coming in, actually.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Well, only because they want one with the main channel, but
Wow, that's
World of Tanks. They might want a video.
Mate, I'll play World of Tanks.
I've never taken any sponsorships I've been offered. It's always felt kind of weird.
We got a sponsorship for Family Bovine.
I want to do Audacity at some, or not Audacity, like Audible.
Audible. I knew exactly what you meant. Audible is a great sponsor.
Because that's a thing that I would actually recommend to people.
Yeah, same with me. I've got like over a month of Audible time, so like I can very easily recommend it. I don't know. It's just like eventually like sponsorships are really sponsorships are really good money.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I stole the fucking fake.
You stole
item
my
box.
ghost.
I know. I stole your fake item box instead of his fucking lightning. Yeah, man. I could have literally been mega rich, and to be honest, I'd have poured all that money into EcksToo anyway.
Aww.
I don't really care much about monetary value. I mean, that's why I didn't invoice you for 2 months.
This is his redemption arc right here.
Well, no, because like I would have wanted to. No, I'm being serious. I would have spent that money on like animators for like a Thrawn's Revenge series or something.
Do you know how much money $120,000 a month is?
Fucking insane. I remember. Okay, maybe this is maybe because I'm accidentally releasing like how much she was earning back then. She was earning $3,000 a month after like with her previous channel, the Dragon Ball one. And her boyfriend at the time quit his job because he didn't want to bother and just like live off her money and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got a drink. Great, with a golden mushroom. Cool.
Oh my fucking god, are you fucking serious?
How did that happen?
I fucking hit 3 things and spun out because I thought I was safe.
Charlie still has no character growth. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I would have. I'd love to like just pour fuck tons of money into a series, knowing that it won't pay itself back. No, I'm being serious because it's like
I call the series Cash Bonfire.
No, but I would because like I mean like I actually reached out to a 3D animator about like the Thrawn's Revenge series that I really wanted to do, like the high quality one.
Click quit.
Nice.
I was beating Charlie. I just want that to be
like
known.
I wanted like 3D like Ace Combat briefing elements and stuff for like each mission. And he came back like $300 per briefing. I was like, fucking hell, okay. I may as well learn Blender myself, pal.
One of our 3D modelers actually, a lot of the work he does is doing like 3D animations for a like a history channel kind of thing.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Which channels did you know?
I don't right now.
Honestly,
there's some cool history channels out there.
If you want to get into the creative business, like just don't bother with 2D. The amount of studios that are begging for like 3D riggers and modelers.
Well, I have a lot of the skill set. I want to just do it for myself.
Yeah.
And like a lot of us on the mod team are learning that or have learned that. Just I don't have the fucking time for.
That's all.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Do you guys know Space Dog unfollowed me on Twitter?
Wait, really? Why?
That's the tea. That's why I'm here.
Have you heard about that, Julia?
That's tea. I know about Space Dog.
I know about Space Dog, but I don't know about whatever is going on.
I'll tell you off stream.
Okay.
I just wanted to throw that out there for the stream to hear.
Wait. I'm not a cause of this, am I?
Yes.
Because I release a lot of shit content on EcksToo that causes angry people.
No, it's got nothing to do with you.
Okay, good.
It's funny, Space Dog. I did a collab with Space Dog. My video that I did so he put out his audio drama or whatever. I did a video about one of the battles in it. It got like 60,000 views. And then he made a video for my channel. It got 1.4 million views.
Yikes.
I was living off that for a couple months.
Mate, that Jedi Fallen Order video you did really fucking popped off at some point as well. It's weird to see that happen in real time.
Which one was that? Oh, the flying
one? Yeah.
That was one of those afternoon ones that I just had an idea and I just got her done.
It's like this. Yeah, it's weird how those videos kind of like play out.
Yeah, I have like 3 successful datapad videos, and each one of them is like a kind of throwaway.
Babby made and
TIE Fighters.
TIE Fighter.
Why TIE Fighters are trash.
You didn't drink for it, did you?
No.
Epic.
Oh, you guys have won. I'm just gonna keep drinking.
That sounds cool. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Zeiston actually is ahead of how Babby made.
Well, I'm ready to do that collab whenever.
So do you think we do that idea.
I think we should do 2. I think we should do one where it's just a regular Corey loses video, and then do another where it's a full collab.
Okay.
If that works for you. Because the ones where it's just a regular video, like, man, I got fucking what's his name, like 50,000 subs.
Howard,
Howie, and Installation 00.
Yeah, I think my videos are much better now than the ones you've shared before too.
Yeah, we just gotta find one that will really resonate and that I can really advertise well.
I tell you what,
was successful videos, not U.S. Star Destroyer versus U.S. Star Destroyer, Imperial Star Destroyer versus U.S. military. That's up there. That's top 5 though.
I tell you what, I really struggled looking at like my previous like skirmish videos that I made because I was like, wow, I really didn't fucking know anything.
Hard to being a YouTuber.
Yeah, I know.
Except
like
that your past videos will be shit.
I did a stream yesterday to playing with fans, like really trying to understand like the Empire faction and like how bombers are effective on XYZ and stuff like that. And I'm like, if I didn't know this, how bad are my videos? You know?
Yeah.
Like building a fucking TIE fighter and wondering why the fuck it died so quick when I'm trying to like backline an enemy. And it's because I didn't know, like, I didn't take time to fucking read the stats and shit.
Well,
so I apologize, Corey.
You gotta read the Thrawn trilogy.
Yeah, there's a whole page where they break down the stats of a TIE fighter in the Thrawn trilogy. So
$20 to make Charlie read the Imperial Sourcebook 3rd edition.
Yeah, I gotta read that. I've got that's actually something I gotta do.
Man, I've been doing so much time lately on the Rebel Sourcebook. They're so good. Even those OG ones, man. The West End Game Sourcebooks even are so good.
Yeah.
I did a video on why Corellian Corvettes are so popular in their alliance based on like 2 lines from the sourcebook.
Wait, Corey, what's better, the Corellian Corvette or the LAC?
I'm not sure about the LAC right now, but I know the Corellian Corvette doesn't really do its job very well.
I know. When I was doing the stream beforehand, like yesterday, the Lancer is so good as an anti-fighter.
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's actually not that the CR90 is necessarily bad. It's just it depends what it's up against, because its firing rate is really low. So if you have it against other Rebel stuff or other New Republic stuff, it can struggle more. Like it does fine against Imperial stuff, but the slow firing rate means it'll often start to get through shields, but then the recharge rate is too low. So that's something I think we need to buff.
Oh, you're so lucky, Charlie.
Why did that not kill me? Well, I mean, that's killed me.
Because you were on the thing.
Yeah, I was on the boost thing. It made me invincible. Yeah, I gotta say, like, because B-Wings are, like, just absolutely superior. And I tried bombers, TIE bombers, and they were garbage. Like, on taking out an asteroid. But then the gunboats were just as good. You know, on tech level 1 for the Empire, the gunboats were like good enough. You know, like they did their job.
The missile boats, or what is it?
Yeah, the gun missile boat things for like 450 credits.
Corey, can we do a new Rebellion soon on TapCap?
If you want.
Kinda. I listened to it on an audiobook, but it was abridged, so it sounded kind of not epic, but
why don't we ask Alex when he'd want to do
I think
second alphabet?
I checked, he'll be down. We could probably do it the week or the 2 weeks after we do Alphabet 1. He might even be down to Alphabet 1, I can ask.
Okay, because like then we can plan Alphabet 1 to be 2 episodes, like 2 weeks before Alphabet 2. But whichever he wants to do and whenever he wants to do it, it's fine.
Anytime I get an advanced review copy of a Star Wars book, I Control F Super Star Destroyer. I'm always disappointed.
Unrelated note, I need to DM Molly about like the work that she did on her teeth, because I went to go and see my dentist. And she gave me the option to crown all my teeth instead of veneers. And I know Molly crowned her teeth, and I need to... Are you serious? Fucking hell. Yeah, and I want to know if it's better to veneer my teeth or crown them completely.
You should probably just talk to your dentist.
Yeah, I know, but like, she has good... She had good teeth beforehand, right? I'm missing teeth, bro. Like, I've got like fake teeth in some spots. So I need to know what's better. Oh my god,
Jacky wacky teeth.
Let's start with brushing.
Well, I had meningitis when I was a baby, you inconsiderate arsehole, so thanks. No, I'm joking.
My mom's dead.
I did have...
Mom's dead.
I did have meningitis when I was a baby, and the medicine back then just rotted your fucking teeth out.
So have you ever considered that Corey's mom is dead?
I'm sorry, Corey. That was insensitive of me.
Try to do better, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Look, I'd trade all my teeth from my mum.
I wouldn't.
No, I'm...
Well, you hate
I
your
love my
mother,
mom,
so...
but like I really like having teeth.
I mean, if she was still alive, then I'd be like, sure, take my teeth. She stays alive. But I mean, she's already gone. What can I do at this point? Is she gonna come back as a zombie?
What if she came back as a White Walker?
It's kind of racist.
That'd be kind of epic.
I don't want to deal with that.
Deal with that. Mum, you're a racist.
I want to make every fucking racist Star Wars fan read Isard's Revenge, Corey.
Or read the NJO. It's 100% about don't be a dick to refugees.
Don't be.
That's literally
not
the
being
entire
a dick
thing.
to refugees.
I will say,
Like, I don't understand
Corey,
how
is that-
anyone who can claim to be a fucking Star Wars EU fan, none of them have fucking read a single expanded universe book.
That's so
except for
true.
maybe
That is so true.
They just watch fucking Mauler videos or some bullshit about how actually Luke just went around being a dick to women. It's like, I should be a dick to women too.
Being a dick to women is my favorite force power. That'd be a funny. That'd be a funny Cards Against Humanity card. Being a dick to women.
No, Corey! Oh.
You didn't even drink.
That was so close.
Doesn't matter. I wasn't close to either of you.
What was I gonna say?
That's so true, though. I get people who comment on my videos all the time, like, who can't even spell shit, and they're like, "Man, the Star Wars Legend was so much better because it wasn't infected by social justice warriors."
Like, I love that we had that Twitter thread and fucking Michael Stackpole came and was like, no, go fuck yourself.
One thing that I realized
put his fucking balls on the table. Like, yeah.
I've done that. It's cold. One thing I ended up eating my words on was like the Last of Us Part 2, because like I watched so many videos of people shitting on the game to the point where I started adopting the same mindset. I was like, yeah, fuck this game for like doing XYZ. And then we played it, and then I watched episode 4 when you were solo, and I was like, this game's good. I don't get why people are fucking shitting on it. Yeah. Like, I had to eat my own words on that one and realize, like, I was just adopting a bad mindset.
The only thing I'll say is that Abby's muscles are so large.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I
so
love it.
distracting.
I mean, I played Breath of the Wild, and that's the best thing I love. That's the best part of Breath of the Wild, is the muscular women.
Oh yeah.
Like they're literally 7 foot tall with abs, like Nintendo. How do you know
no,
so
Cooper,
well?
we're not playing Halo
Amazonians.
tonight. We'll do that soon.
Yeah, we'll probably do that this week.
All right, guys, don't pick yet because I'm gonna drink the rest of my drink and make a new one.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck DK's jungle. We're not playing that garbage.
Oh,
The thing I can understand the least is like, this is the EU was George Lucas's view of Star. No, it wasn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, George Lucas hated that shit.
Listen.
I love that Robot Chicken sketch with George
Mary
Lucas.
Jade one.
Get out! Get out!
Honestly, look. If you see a picture of him cradling Baby Yoda, you know you're in the wrong.
Shut up, Charlie.
What do you mean? Whoa. Sorry.
Joking.
I get recommended some videos from some channels that are like the most bullshit clickbait ever.
Dude, have you seen this new fucking Doomcock shit?
Yeah.
Where it's like, I had people asking me about this, like, is this legit? I'm like, no, it's not
Of course
legit.
not.
Listen, the least earning of the new sequel trilogy movies earned $1 billion. The billion with a B. They're not. They're like Star Wars is gonna retcon the sequels. Like, do you know how many kids a fucking lunchbox with Rey on it? Like, like Gus.
I didn't order Creeper.
I fucking love Rey. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, sir. I love Rey. I think she's a fucking fantastic character. I think she's really cool.
It's like fantasy to these people. They're like, Lucasfilm is gonna they're gonna remove the Star Wars trilogy using stuff from Rebels, World Between Worlds,
like, Outworlds.
Like that's not
not happening.
I just don't know what it is. I just fucking love women as powerful characters. That's why I like fucking Rey and fucking the suit. I'm fucked. Please don't leave me on fucking silence there, guys. I'm sorry. That was a moment of weakness. I apologize.
Like, no, he's not.
I like the idea that people think George Lucas gives a fuck about his fucking Space Wizard trilogy that he made and made $4 billion off of. Like, do you think George Lucas gives a fuck if this movie's? It's like, yeah, George Lucas really cared what Star Destroyer was in the newest movies. I hear he's furious.
Wasn't half of the billion in stocks of?
He made $4 billion, didn't he, Corey?
I think it was 4, yeah.
Well, did he sell it entirely for $4 billion?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's made a lot more than that because $2 billion of that was in stocks for the company.
Plus, I'm sure he still makes some residual money on like certain toy sales or whatever else.
Well, no, yeah.
Did you drink it, Charlie?
No, not yet. But no, $2 billion of that was.
Oh my God, I fucked it up.
$2 billion of that was in stocks. So the fact that the company sold that much in Star Wars, he's earned way more than $4 billion.
I mean, I don't know how high Disney stock is going, but yeah, probably. I know my buddy Alex got a bunch of Disney stock from his one of his grandparents that died, and he made right before they purchased Marvel and Star Wars. He made a load of money.
Yeah, like I don't care if people like or dislike the sequel trilogy. I like Last Jedi. I'm okay with The Force Awakens. I don't really enjoy Rise of Skywalker at all. But like the people who think that because they don't like it, then no one else likes it or can like it. It's like, no, that's not how that works. They're not gonna just get rid of it from the continuity because of a.
I just had so many people messaging me like they were like, so I heard this this Doomcock theory and I didn't believe it until Star Wars Theory did a video on it. Does that mean it's real? No. Like, have you seen the dumb shit YouTubers do videos on?
I'm gonna leave and rejoin the call because apparently I'm robo-y. Is that the case for you guys?
I don't hear you.
No, you're
not for me. No.
No, not at all. No. I cut out, mate. I cut out, mate. Not you. I did. So.
Okay.
Rey is an awful character from beginning to end. She's great at everything, but she's not great at everything. The whole episode 7 is about the fact that she's scared and she runs away.
Can I put a controversial point out there?
Sure.
Fucking do what you always do.
I think her being Palpatine's grandfather makes sense. No, granddaughter. I meant granddaughter. I think her being Palpatine's granddaughter makes a lot of sense and ties up a lot of holes in the sequel trilogy.
I'm fine with it.
With how powerful she is.
I just like to imagine Palpatine just fucking giving it to somebody. Just dirty old Sith Lord nuts.
The thing is, Palpatine didn't even give it to anyone.
Low.
It was a clone of him that gave it to someone when he was younger.
Like, why are you making sound effects?
I don't like J.J. Abrams as a director that much, which doesn't mean they're bad movies. They're just not my kind of movies. Like
Have you ever seen like you know what happens to ball sacks when you're an old man, right?
No,
Justin, I feel like we can move past.
Do you know? No. Do you know what happens though? They just get they get saggier and saggier.
Yeah.
So
And
imagine
start
an old
shooting
man
force
who's
lightning.
also been destroyed by forced lightning. Like those ball sacks were probably, or that one ball sack was probably hanging 6-7 feet down.
I remember my
Like he
granddad
was
had to
dragging
sit at
that
an
across
angle.
the ground for sure.
My granddad had to sit at an angle every time he sat down. So I get that.
Well, the lame thing about the Palpatine Rey thing is that apparently she's the daughter of his clone,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
So that ruins Justin's thing.
Wow.
But that
Doesn't
makes
ruin
sense
it. I've
why
still
she's able
imagined
to
it many
fucking
times.
use force lightning and everything right away. Oh, okay. Great game. Good combo there. Great gameplay.
The Rise of Skywalker could have been good. It was so rushed.
Yeah.
Bringing.
Also, Mama, you're the best. Don't. Thank you very much for your support, Mama.
She said I'm the best first, so I think you're
Oh,
second.
okay, right. But get a band.
Cool.
I'm joking.
I'm in the fucking drink.
I'm coming for you, Corey.
Admiral Alu Akbar says my balls dangle in the water. I'm afraid I'm gonna flush them. Okay.
I think that actually is a line from Akbar in the Michael's tactical books. No one was asking him about it. He just says it.
I used to have all my friends at my buddy Josh's house because he had a really low toilet.
I navigated the bats. Wow.
It's actually what happens when Akbar and Winter are in NJO. When he's
Do you
really
think Akbar actually laid the nuts to Winter?
absolutely. I
Yeah,
think
me
it's
too.
beyond question at this point. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
George Lucas, that was one of the things that he did actually contribute to the expanded universe. Like, okay, if you're gonna have Akbar in these books, he needs to be banging some albino chick.
She's not albino. She's got white hair.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna go stare at a wall and think about Palpatine's nutsack. But have fun, guys.
All
Wait,
right,
you
see ya.
fucking leaving us? Unbelievable, Julia.
Yeah,
See you,
sorry.
Julia.
I have
Yeah.
shit to do.
Yeah,
Bye,
of
have
course,
fun.
yeah. Enjoy
Make your
playing
choices.
League. Enjoy playing League. Haha.
Okay, fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna go and play League.
yeah.
Mate, I'm shit-faced. I'm looking at these fucking boos, and I'm actually kind of scared. Like, they're way too scary. I'm drinking.
Oh, booze. I thought you meant like alcohol. Like, why are you scared of the alcohol, Charlie?
Honestly, George Lucas, if you want inspiration, those boos. Fucking hell.
Can you imagine
Inspiration
if
to
George
what?
Lucas
Things to
on
spend his
Beerio
money
Kart?
on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
imagine if you got
that'd be
George
awesome.
You guys, I wouldn't be talking at all during the
No!
stream.
No! Okay, I actually don't care.
You two would be asking the big questions, and here I am like,
I would say,
Yeah.
George, how do you feel about the fact that there's so many pariahs right now just making money off of you in your story? Why's my fucking alarm going off?
check on Gus.
No. Probably from last night. I took a nap and I was like, okay, I need to wake up and finish this fucking book.
I'd be like, Luke. Have you heard of no? Yeah, I'd call him Luke by accident and then call him George afterwards, and then be like,
Adrian?
Yeah. Have you ever played Star Fox Adventures, pal?
Oh god, can you imagine reading Crystal Clear to George Lucas?
Can you imagine he's really into it and he wants to get the best 3D technology to recreate it?
Wow,
like,
this dialogue is better than mine.
But for real though, yeah.
I like the bit where you bent down under the table and looked under her skirt. It was really cool.
Okay, saying we didn't do anything intense, just up the ass and up the vagina is better dialogue than I don't like sand.
I want that on a t-shirt.
Why can I only ever hit myself with green shells?
We didn't do anything hardcore, just up the ass. In the vagina.
That's better fucking script than the sequels for sure. Than the prequels for sure.
Man, I'm sad Andrew's gone.
I don't know if he would have enjoyed this conversation.
No,
We gotta ease him in.
I just love how quick the time between me explaining crystal clear and him leaving was not a coincidence. Oh dear.
Yeah, X gonna get like a Twitter message or something like.
Andrew and I talk on Facebook.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have him on Facebook. I need to add him. Listen,
That's an active choice by him. I'm just joking.
he knows how important I grade it. Like, listen, I gave up my level 4 embassy on Sea of Thieves to install Mario Kart for him.
Why do you play so much Sea of Thieves
Yeah.
alone, Charlie? I don't understand how you can get that much enjoyment out of the game.
It's so much fun. I love
For a
playing
game
it.
about an ocean, it's very shallow, and the fact that you play it as much as you do,
I just could
Just
never imagine
concerns
playing
me.
it without you guys.
yeah,
I
it's.
know.
I don't get
Bring a
it.
drink, Charlie.
Yeah, I will. You've won.
You'll
Well played.
forget.
I've nearly got 1 million gold.
What the fuck?
But I'm gonna be able to get you guys really cool stuff. Because I've not spent any of it.
I like earning the stuff myself.
Really? So what? So you're telling me I've wasted 40 hours for nothing?
Who do you play with?
No one.
Like, the only thing you do in that game is get money if you want to buy something. So if you even take away, like, oh, I'm not even working towards anything, what's the
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, my brain runs like a Pentium processor. Like, you just grinding for things that I don't want is fun.
I
No,
tried
it's
playing
not.
that game drunk one night solo. I made it literally 5 minutes. Maybe.
I sent Ek a screenshot. I made like, fuck, I missed the fucking jump
my God.
completely.
I was doing that naked for some time, and then I can't fucking do it even with a boost.
I made 120,000 gold in one session.
That was just like epic.
I don't know. It's just fun. Here we go.
There's just so much of that game where you don't do anything. Cause like I
Yeah,
I have
agree,
fun
agree.
for the first 2 hours, and there's like, okay, I'm kind of done with this right now. But then you need to be playing for 2 hours to get the supplies to do anything.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what can I do?
It's kind
Nothing.
of fun if you're playing with friends.
But I agree with you, Corey. There needs to be some sort of like in between missions and stuff. Like, I don't want to have to be fucking sitting about figuring out. Oh, fuck me. Did I just knock you up again?
He fell into my green shell.
Oh, I see. There needs to be something where like I don't want to be fucking looking out for like sunken ships all the time. I want to be doing other cool stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well, like, we'll play for 2 or 3 hours, and then, like, okay, I've gotten what I'm getting out of this. And then, but I don't want to leave because then you guys lose everything.
Yeah.
So-
It's like drinking with the boys, to be honest. That's what I
Yeah.
enjoy most about it.
I don't drink that much during those streams. That might be
Yeah,
part of why I
same.
don't enjoy it as much as you guys.
Fuck.
Oh, I do.
But you know, then we do like a 6-hour stream, like fucking earning that much cash.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, both of you.
Crucial.
This is,
Crucial.
I just made it naked. Try to get a drink too.
Yeah, I know.
I
What's
think
this?
part of it is
I'm
just
gonna
how
down
I've
it
had
so
a lot of
fast.
shit to do
Drinking.
in the last month or two. So I feel like I'm taking time away from other more productive stuff to do the 6-hour streams of
Yeah,
it.
I feel you. I feel you on that. 100%.
Yeah. That was a clutch naked hit by
Yeah.
me.
That was clutch.
I really want to do next time we play it Arena. I want to try that and see what
Yeah,
that's
I'm
like.
down.
Let's do that next stream because I can't be arsed getting just gold and shit. I want to
Good
just
idea.
fucking play against people.
Charlie, you're down 6. Or wait, are you down? What were you
Yeah,
before we left?
I'm down 16. Oh yeah. But you know, I do much better 1v1 because of the real screen estate. I need the real. See, because I've got double vision, guys. I need the real screen estate.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it's my eyesight, guys. I wasn't born with 20/20 vision like this fucking loser.
I wasn't born with 20/20 vision. I was born 2015 vision.
I was born in 1992.
I had spectacular vision. That's what the doctor said.
I was actually born in Eurovision. It was weird. There were a lot of techno songs.
Were you Sweden or what?
Right, let's do 2 big shots before our next race, because I'm not drunk enough.
Down.
Do 2 big fuckers. Okay, so this is
I'm
the
gonna get
first
some
one.
more pineapple juice.
While he get, oh mate, I've got pineapple juice with me right now. How good is it? Oh, I've just spilled it everywhere. Fuck, I've spilled it all over myself. Fuck's sake, what a disaster. Another fucking PR disaster.
$3 nation. We miss you already, gal.
Yeah, enjoy fucking League, you're incel. Yeah, you know
women
what?
Can be incels.
Yeah, girl incels are the worst. No, I'm joking.
I don't know about that.
Nah, guy incels break the law, so, you know, you can't get much worse.
I was gonna say, I don't think a girl incel's ever engaged in a mass shooting.
Yeah. Fuck, yeah, now that you didn't mention it. Not gonna lie, pal, you definitely played me on that one. Yeah, I can't disagree on that.
God.
Alright, listen. Right, big shot.
Alright, I'm down.
Right, here we go. Like, this has to be like a Coney 2012 shot. Okay?
Alright.
Right, here we go. Name of the Father, the Son. Unlike my dad, I'm not an alpha male. Amen.
Huh. I drank 1,800 milliliters of pineapple juice now.
Have you really?
Tonight, yeah.
That's a lot.
But it's good because it's not too sweet and it's not too acidic at the same time.
Yeah. It's much better than doing like mixed drinks and pop, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the sugar's still there.
I'm doing whiskey and Pepsi Max tonight, and it's a lot.
Like, Pepsi Max is good. That's what I used to do on Beerio Kart, but it's like carbonated water that I struggle with when I'm drunk. Like, pineapple juice does have the sugar, but it's like, it's not carbonated, it's not acidic, and it's not that mega sweet compared to like apple juice or orange juice. So, right, I'm gonna do another one. All right, chat. Here we go. I'm gonna do a big one. Ah! Gorgeous.
Yikes.
Was that the sound of going Super Saiyan?
I wish. Madness is to go further.
I'm gonna fucking Super Saiyan.
Would you watch a Dragon Ball series where they replaced all the shouting with?
No, I wouldn't. Dragon Ball's already pervy enough.
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
See, I used to think it was hilarious that in my head I would replace Dragon Ball Z with Dragon Ball's P. And that was
That's a Canadian only thing, eh, Corey?
yeah, we talked about that on a previous Beerio Kart, I think. Or Halo? Was that Halo? Might have been Halo.
It might have been Halo.
Dragon Ball P was an Irish thing as well.
I don't understand why the Halo videos do so poorly. Like, I don't expect them to rake in the views, but like, they're the only videos I've done in the last year or two that have gotten like consistently under 1,000 views.
My last one didn't do that bad, actually.
Like, I really enjoy making them, so I don't mind, and they're not low enough that they're actively hurting my
Do
channel.
you mean the streams or?
Yeah, the streams.
Yeah.
I don't mean like Halo.
I mean, they don't do as bad as the the Last of Us streams.
The Last of Us stream has like 6,000 views right now.
What, the first
There
one?
was a lot of people doing Last of Us. Right
No, the last one I just did has like 5,000 or 6,000 views.
What?
last of them?
Are you fucking serious?
Well,
I
I'll
thought
check
it
after
was
the- I'll-
2,000.
I'll check after this video. I mean, after this race.
If that is true, then we're on a fucking winner then.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But I want to play The Last of Us. That's literally why I decided to start focusing on the gaming channel, because I want an excuse to play new games.
Yeah. Like when I started
that is
Corey Lewis,
literally why. And because I wanted to
Yeah.
get like exclusive stuff. Like I wanted to get review copies.
I wanna do Pokemon Fire Red on the channel. Me, you, and Corey.
I think we need to
Us
do like a soul. One of the two of us need to do like a Soul Link or something.
What's a
How's
Soul
that,
Link?
So you go into a new area. You each get to catch the first Pokemon. It's like a Nuzlocke, but
I
like
know what Nuzlocke is.
so
You don't know what it is?
You
So
don't, Charlie?
No, I do. Ek doesn't. Nuzlocke
Okay.
is
No,
when...
I know
when
what a Nuzlocke is. Why
Oh,
you
okay.
tell me I don't know what it is?
I thought
So
you said
Soul
you
Link
didn't.
is like,
Sorry.
say we're going into Route 1. We each wait until we're both there. We get an encounter at the same time, and those Pokemon are now linked. We have to catch those Pokemon. If you catch yours, I don't catch mine. We can't use them. And they have to be different types, and you can't have duplicate typings within either party. So a grass Pokemon can't be linked with a grass Pokemon. And if I want to use my grass Pokemon, it has to go with that Pokemon that you caught with it. And if you have a grass Pokemon, then I can't use that grass Pokemon. So it can get, like, you kind of just have to negotiate what you want in your teams. Because, like, if mine dies, yours dies too, because its soul is linked to it.
I see, yeah. So
Invented by a
that's
pedophile, but it's fun, so...
I mean, that works. I'm happy to do that. But one thing I like about The Last of Us is that single player. No. This is linked. The one thing that I like about Last of Us is that single player backseat commentary can work. If that makes sense. Because like I'm not playing that fucking game. I'm just watching you play it. But I felt like I was able to form some form of fucking content whilst watching you play.
Well, which one hit 6K views?
Maybe I'll check out. I might be imagining it.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'd like to see the first one hit a 6K. That'd be cool. Like if it means that we can only make one episode of each game, fine.
No, I'm playing when Cyberpunk comes out. I'm playing that entire game.
Yeah, you should.
So-
I think you should. Okay.
So
fuck
even
this
if the
game.
first video of a given series does really well and the next ones don't, you can't just start doing, okay, I'm just going to do one episode of things, because
Yeah.
you're
Not
just
satisfying.
going to cut down the audience. Like the people who are actually sticking around and giving you most of your views, they're going to leave because you can't be relied upon to finish a series, and it helps bump those first episodes even higher. It's like an Empire at War series. The first episode is going to get so much more than
Yeah, I feel like
next,
my
but if you only ever play the first
controller.
one, then you're fucked.
I feel like my first episodes in Empire at War always get like 20K. Charlie, you didn't drink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm very. Listen, I think. I think the Halloween episodes that we do when we do horror games is gonna be like the prime.
What you don't realize is that I'm not gonna be able to do any Halloween episodes, 'cause that's when my fucking child's gonna be born.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Well, we'll record them early. We'll record them in August, and then we'll put them up in fucking October. Then, how's that?
You're right. My Last of Us videos only get 2,000 or 3,000 views.
But what was the first one? What? How much did the first one get? 6K.
Maybe not. I don't know. I can't find it. It looks like they only got 3.
But
3 or
like,
4.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the Halloween episodes, because I'm really fucking bad with Halloween games, and it means a lot of them are going to be single player, so it's going to be about us working together on a single player game. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream shit in October.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll record them early if need be. We'll record the episodes. Oh my god, I need a wee. Oh fuck.
How does that happen? Like, It's a problem.
Murphy, you're so cute.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
He's cute.
Okay.
You never met him. You don't understand.
I'd never met him because Charlie was bad at planning.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I've got some like Thai curry upstairs. Oh.
I was thinking, like, what kind of fighter is that? But no, that's... Might not even be able to get there for a while.
What's that?
I probably won't even be able to go there for a while now, because decided to have more kids.
Yeah. Well, I'll make it work.
Oof.
Kids are tough, but
What's going to be exciting, or whatever?
I don't know.
The Halloween episodes. Course change.
I
Do you
didn't see
guys-
the satellites tonight, Timmy. I saw that they were the what are they called? The Link? The
Zelda?
no.
Alright, okay. I'm embarrassed, guys.
Starlink? Is that what the satellites are called?
I gotta drink this entire thing.
Yeah, you keep forgetting to drink. Starlink,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mate, it's really hard to be thin when Subway's just opened up nearby.
Subway's a good
Fucking-
food. You can eat a foot-long roast beef, no cheese. It's only 590 calories.
See, I get the chicken pizzeria with cheese, which
Yeah,
is
it's
like
2,000, 3,000 calories.
yeah. Tastes so good. Cool.
Man, did you see America yesterday? They had like 60,000 or 55,000 new COVID cases.
Yeah. And Fauci's saying that he's afraid they're going to get up to like 100,000 a day.
I'm pretty sure they
seems
are.
like they're trending for.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
America's so fucked.
Well, it's just a testament of how dumb, like, some of the boomers are there.
Not even
Well-
just boomers. It's fucking.
They're being told, like, oh, this isn't a problem by certain officials and media.
Like, literally,
outlets.
only
It's like,
America with their dumbass president could fucking politicize wearing a fucking mask.
well, now he thinks it's cool because he looks like the Lone Ranger.
Did he say that?
He did.
What a fucking idiot, man.
Allegedly.
I mean, to be fair, like in it. Oh wow, I got.
that was
fucked.
actually amazing.
That was fucking.
Without
oh,
getting
no.
the Secret Service after me, I'm surprised no one's like tried to fucking kill Donald Trump. He's
Yeah. Yeah, being assassinated like that, I'm surprised. But like, I mean, what were they thinking bringing in fucking Joe Biden? Oh my, you both squished each other? Are you serious?
I drove into him. That was my bad. I'm
I was
sorry.
just drinking. It's pretty sad that the Joe Biden is the best candidate the fucking
I
Democrats could
fucking
muster.
know, man. I
Like,
still
they could've
think
voted-
Bernie would have won.
I don't know, because all you gotta do if you're Trump and Bernie's nominee is say communism, and people are like, oh shit, that's not epic. People don't
Yeah,
understand the difference.
My roommate showed me an article from The Economist today, that was like, Joe Biden's caution could be the thing that brings in real change for America. Like, no, it's not. Joe Biden isn't going to caution himself into any
No.
actual reforms.
I don't think Joe Biden's gonna do shit, but I think there is a pretty decent chance that he wins now, because
I don't think so.
Trump has mishandled coronavirus so badly, and like
I get that.
the economy's gonna pay.
Oh, go on. Sorry, Karen. I interrupted you. Sorry.
I'm just pissed. No, I'm just pissed because I got flattened.
I
gotta
think
drink.
yeah, I do need to drink. Hang on. I do think he's gonna get in purely based on the fact that he gave Americans $1,200 each.
That's nothing though.
Hang on, 2 seconds. Hold a drink.
No! God damn it.
That's
But like the thing is, like right now, Joe Biden he's got a. If you go to the Vegas odds, which obviously Hillary was winning too, Joe Biden he's leading right now. And
Yeah, but the actual, if you go in terms of the actual vote projections and stuff, even if they projected that Hillary would win, they were pretty close on the actual popular vote. It's just the way there were a few states where if it had shaken out a little bit differently, that Hillary could have won. It was a very close election as far as that goes.
Yeah, gerrymandering and shit.
But like Joe Biden is doing well, even like Texas and like pretty traditional, conservative states.
Why did it have to be fucking him?
Well, in a lot of ways, Biden is basically like what they think Republicans are. So, like Biden reaches across the aisle.
Yeah, like because Sanders will have a problem getting moderates, but like Joe Biden, like he's set some pretty conservative viewpoints, even about like social issues like race and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like,
well, he was really popular because decades ago he was one of the only politicians that would actually listen to minority voices, which is huge. But at this point, like he was also one of the architects of the way the war on drugs, war on crime. That's stuff that he still believes and pushes for, and is still big problems. But
well, chat, if you're listening, you got to understand this election's really important because 2 liberal-based fucking Supreme Court handlers are going to be retiring within this election cycle. So if you vote in Trump and he votes in 2 more conservative Supreme Court judges, bro, you can forget any form of like democratic bills going through for the next decade.
Well, not bills, but the fact that the U.S. Supreme Court is politicized is the most fucked up thing.
Yeah.
Because the Canadian Supreme Court, there's been independent studies of the Canadian Supreme Court appointment process, and it's basically not politicized at all. You can't predict a judge's voting based on the prime minister that appointed them. But I need a drink.
Well, I mean, like, the fact that any form of politician can stop trade is fucking dodgy enough as it is.
But like in America, the whole point of the American Constitution, like, if Donald Trump, or sorry, if Obama or Bill Clinton hadn't been president, gay marriage would not be legal in the United States. Like that's just a fact based on the judicial appointments and and who voted for, what's that case called again? Can't remember.
It's like if Al Gore got in instead of George Bush, I think we would America would be under the CO2 requirement of 2020. You know?
Maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure.
Al Gore was all about climate change.
Like that was his activism afterwards, but as far as his actual policies, if he had been in office, who knows what he would have focused on?
Yeah.
Because
it's real easy when you've got no political capital that you need to spend to argue for whatever you need.
Well, I mean, like, to simplify it, if 2021 Donald Trump would be able to get his travel ban submitted through compared to 2016 Donald Trump. Like, Supreme Court would put that through, I think, in 2021.
Yeah,
if he was able to elect,
shouldn't be partisan.
Yeah, if his elections for Supreme Court,
basic shit ever. The whole point of a constitution is it's supposed to protect against like majority rule and politicization and stuff.
It's such a big thing in the States too. If a Supreme Court justice votes against what's their expected party lines, it turns into a huge issue as well. And a lot of Canadians wouldn't know who the Supreme Court,
and that's good. I don't think you should know a single Supreme Court justice because they shouldn't be famous.
And sometimes they do it shittily.
Bro, one thing that's freaking me the fuck out is the fact that we're now finally saying Hong Kong refugees. Like, the UK is taking in 3 million Hong Kong refugees. How nuts is that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. Drinking. Like, that's one thing that fucks me up, drinking.
But like in America,
there's
even
definitely growing far right sentiments in Canada as well, and
oh yeah,
for white
Canada's getting a
supremacists,
problem.
there was a lot of
like,
online stuff.
People are like, why do you care about American politics? Because fucking Canadians are being radicalized too, and like Canadian like kids are being radicalized. But like in America, they have like the fact that they have elections for local judges, and like I don't know if you've ever seen any of these election campaigns that local judges do. They're like, we're hard on crime, we're gonna arrest all the drug dealers. People vote for that shit. It is so fucked up. Like, you should not be voting for judges. That's the entire point of being a judge.
And I think we'll have a war in our lifetime, like an actual another war beyond the Taliban. Like I think we'll have a southern China.
I hope there's mechs involved.
Nah, we'll have a southern China Sea.
Oh shit, my controller's dead. Oh no, mine's good.
We'll, like Hong Kong's been completely diluted into the China democracy. The China. What's the word I'm looking for? Single party.
China's basically an oligarchy.
Yeah. Wait, what's the single party thing again?
What, communism?
Communism. That's it. Like it's being swallowed up by the communism, and then Taiwan is going to be swallowed
China's
up.
Basically communism in like name only, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like they're going to swallow up Taiwan and Hong Kong, and then go for the China Sea, and it's going to cause a war because of trading and such. I think.
A war with who?
America.
The United States can't invade China.
I don't think it's an invade, but it's a conflict of interest.
The way that like modern nations fight through proxy wars.
Fuck. Yeah, I think we'll get it. I mean, I don't know. Like the way, like I'm a heavy Hong Kong supporter, like for independence and democracy. But like, man,
democracy is pretty epic.
Yeah, it is. But I think that's gonna end up in a war. I really do. Like, if the UK's taking in refugees for Hong Kong, like, what the fuck is going on, man?
You gotta understand, that's like also just a political statement as well.
Well, no. Only a couple of days ago, Boris Johnson announced that we're going to be taking in 3 million Hong Kong refugees. So, and the only reason we're doing that is because we fucking owned Hong Kong since 1993. So, you know,
1993?
Was it? Well, yeah, 1993. Was it 1993 or was it later?
You owned them since 1993?
Great Britain.
Sure.
We gave back control. Oh, okay. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm drunk.
I think you're going the wrong direction there.
Yes, I know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But like, yeah. This is fucking absurd to me. I've been very closely watching the Hong Kong news, so like, it's just, because a lot of my friends originate there, you know.
Man, I've got a buddy who I went to high school with. He moved to China and started like a cryptocurrency startup. He's making like a lot of money, but he's fully in the he fully subscribed to all the indoctrination and shit. And like, I get in arguments with. I don't even know how he's on Facebook because he's in China, but I get in arguments with him about shit all the time, like coronavirus or just like whatever. And it's just like he's. Like, you just, like, you look at, like, things like political propaganda or indoctrination from the outside, and you're like, how do people fall for this? But then you see somebody who's, like, actually on the inside and who comes from, like, a country like Canada, and you see that they can still fall for it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah,
well, there's a lot, on the left, there's a lot of fucking tankies, basically, that because America's bad, therefore America's enemies can't be bad. So, there's a lot of, like, defense of like North Korea and saying, oh, they're actually not. Then no, they can be bad and American can be bad too. It's not like it's not a zero-sum thing.
I'm so fucking jaded from it all, you know. Like the amount of like things that have originated from bad sources that make it look like it's a good thing is like really makes me so self-conscious about like what am I pouring my like self-worth into, like in terms of like I don't know, like, you know, I it's hard to explain, but like political standpoints, you know, like this is what I believe in, XYZ, blah blah, only then to realize it's being completely manipulated by the backline. Like the whole and I know this is a touchy subject, so I won't go into it too deep, but the whole like Blackout Tuesday thing originated from 4chan to completely block out any form of like political discussion, and it really like makes me. I think
that's true. I think 4chan probably took credit for that.
Credit for it. I hope so. I hope you're right. If I'm honest, like if it really comes down to it, I really hope you're right. But if it is the case, then it's just like, fuck, man. I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Well, there was a lot of pushback when the Blackout Tuesday thing happened, of like people saying, no, you're clogging up the Black Lives Matter hashtag with just nothing that people have to scroll through to get to actual black voices.
It's just, yeah, and that's what makes me so. Maybe it's they're doing it to make me like paranoid in what I support, but like the fact that something like that could happen is really fucking like scary, you know, like in terms of like how jaded am I becoming supporting certain movements if they're not being manipulated in the backlines and stuff like that. I don't know, like this is way too deep for drunk me to handle. But you get what
that makes sense.
But what's interesting is like my viewpoints, but when I was 20 to who I am now. Like, are you like I know this is a joke, a running joke, but chat, if you haven't realized, when I was 20 or so, like a good couple of years ago, I was a massive fucking incel, like legit an actual incel. Like I had the mindset that women had it too good, and now that mindset's changed to a much healthier one.
That's pretty common among guys. I was not like that, but I was pretty like, I would read like the anti-SJW things or whatever else.
Well, it doesn't even have to be that. It's just that like the majority of popular media really does involve stuff that is kind of like incel-y, where it's like, oh, if you're told no by the girl, that just means you need to fight for her. It's like, no, it just means fucking leave her alone. And that kind of thing.
I think the problem is too, if you're a white guy, then you see like all these movements, like, and you think like, especially when you're young, you feel kind of like they're against you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like if you see like if you're a kid, or if you're like a 20-year-old male and you're angsty or whatever else, and you see like a feminist article, you feel like because you're a guy that it's inherently like a you versus them thing. And that's like how a lot of people fall into like bullshit like the men's rights movement or whatever else.
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing where like people hear Black Lives Matter and then they hear like, oh, what that means is only Black Lives Matter. It's like, no.
Yeah, I get ya. It's like, just to give you like my side of the story. I didn't drink. That's forfeit. Just to give you my side of the story, chat. Like, when I was like 20, 21, I was like massive incel. Like I always like, that's when Tinder just got introduced, and I was like, man, like women have it too good. They have XYZ. They need to implement, you know, all of this stuff to prevent that. And then I just like, what it really boiled down to was self-reflection. Like, okay, my self-care is absolute dog shit. I'm not looking after myself. I'm not caring about my mental and physical appearance. You know, like once I started tackling those issues of like, okay, I need to look after myself better mentally and physically, I realized that I was somebody that could be lovable in a way, you know, like, but back then I felt like it wasn't my fault, it was other people's fault. You know, it takes a lot of self-reflection, and it's my nan that actually introduced that mindset to me, like understanding that like you got to look at yourself first before okay, that green shell's bullshit, not my fault, but and same with that red shell. But anyway, yeah, it's all about like like looking at yourself first and being like, okay, where am I fucking up first? You know.
I think the problem is too, the internet has a lot of pathways to really unhealthy places.
And a lot of the like content serving algorithms will, if you fall down that, you are staying in that.
Yeah, like you watch one episode of Joe Rogan, and before you know it, it's like you're fucking watching white nationalist propaganda.
Well,
and like that sounds like a joke, but it's not, because like it's like radicalization over time. It's like a pipeline. Like you watch one, because like back in the day, I would watch those fucking stupid SJW like SJW cringe videos. You know, it's like the stereotypical, you know, pink-haired feminist or whatever. And then you watch one of those, and next it's Ben Shapiro, and then it's, you know, Stefan Molyneux, and then you're just fucking just fucked.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm being absolutely completely black-pilled or something like that, where like social media is out to get you, but that's what it's designed to do. Like for example, my job is to make like thumbnails that are gonna make you click and watch, like manipulate your thought process to watch our content. Like that's how it kind of like goes to, okay, taking my star, whatever, I'm over it. But,
I drove right, I saw it upside down, and yeah.
Like one thing that I always mention as a story, during my early dating scene after my toxic relationship when I was like 20, is that like I had Tinder and it bred this toxic mindset, and I had two pathways to go down. I could either, one, blame women, or two, ask why I'm so unlovable, you know, like that sort of thing, you know, in the dating scene and stuff like that. Like why do people not like me for me, you know? Thankfully I took the latter, but I know a lot of people that took the former, and that leads to toxic mindsets that, you know, like Ek just mentioned, by watching certain content that allows you to bring yourself to that type of mindset, you know?
Well, just like YouTube is like naturally the kind of platform where like the more you watch something, the more it tries to get you into that niche.
Yeah.
So it's literally like you watch a Joe Rogan video with Jordan Peterson, then you're watching Jordan Peterson videos, then you're watching Stefan Molyneux videos, then you're watching like fucking just alt-right bullshit.
But as somebody mentioned in the I can't read his name, Kalabi Sam, I really try not to pilled myself so much that I just don't get involved anymore. I used to be very active back like 4 years ago, beyond. But now I don't know, with the Conservatives in, Brexit happening, I've just like given up. You know, like, there's so much.
Seems pretty non-epic.
It's not epic, but the whole point is, right? Like I'd say, like, if I was to actually say publicly my political bias, is that I'm socially moderate, but like bill-wise, like bills, like in terms of like law, I'd say I'm more leftist, but socially I'm more moderate. Yeah, I guess the whole point is that like the left have won the cultural war, and it's bred this like sort of like silencing / cancel culture where discussions are no longer a option. So
that's not really true though. Like a lot of the people who are like the poster boys of being canceled, their careers are stronger than ever. It's just they're playing off this like, oh, I was canceled. Like Louis C.K. is still selling out shows. Aziz Ansari is still selling out shows, and they fucking lean into that shit. It's like, oh, I was told I couldn't say these things. No, you were told not to be fucking sexual predators, and yet here you are, like, especially Louis C.K. It's like, you weren't canceled. You went away for a few months. Now you're back, just as popular as you were.
Yeah, there's very few people who have actually been fully canceled. Like, if you think about it, like, there's very few people who have actually been fully canceled.
I mean, Leafy's back on the scene. Like, no, I totally get what you mean. It's just, I just feel like a lot of, like, I mean, if you look at Twitter, right, which is a lot more left-leaning in terms of, like, political bias, nobody's talking about the right side political bias on Facebook, and that number trumps Twitter tenfold. There was this one documentary that I watched on Netflix that was really interesting, where they took a lot of like leftist ideal. Like I really have to stress, I am like more on the left side than on the right. I'm much more of a left-siding person. But on the Netflix documentary, they took like a large handful. I forget the fucking name of it. They took a large handful of tweets that were considered left bias, and the percentage of the same amount of people that liked the tweets, like it was like 60% like 60% of the people all liked the same Twitter statements that inflated the numbers. And if you look at Facebook, the numbers are gigantic compared to Twitter.
What you're thinking about there isn't cancel culture. That's just echo chambers being kind of built up by a mix of algorithms like YouTube that give you like recommend content based on what you normally interact with, as well as people cutting off contact with people for political reasons.
No, you're right. I should probably... I didn't drink again. Fuck me. I should probably shut the fuck up and just like get to my point quickly. Is that because we've prevented any form of discussion, we're not bringing more people into a similar mindset.
And there are a lot of like channels, not just like not channel as in YouTube channel, but like channel as in avenues of discussion that exist, and that kind of bring people one way or the other down that kind of pipeline. Like there are a lot of people on YouTube who kind of get into watching like H-Bomber Guy or ContraPoints that were more right-leaning and then go more left. Or a lot of people who were like Bernie supporters who end up watching like Jordan Peterson or something, and they go farther right because he starts off trying to present in a way that's kind of less overt than, say, Stefan Molyneux or even like Joe Rogan, and then that kind of goes down the same kind of edging right.
No, you're absolutely right. You know, you like, I mean, I'm pretty bad at explaining it, and you pretty much did the job for me. But like, what I'm trying to say, like in terms of UK politics, is that we silence so many people that disagree with the cultural like normal, that the only time they voice their opinion is in the voting booth, which is where it really matters. And that's why I think like stuff like Brexit really pulled through, you know, like we didn't open that discussion because anybody that was for Brexit were racist, you know, like we would like generalize them to the point where they wouldn't openly discuss their points publicly. So the only times they actually voiced their opinion was when it mattered, and that's where I think we lost. You know, like I hate the fact that Brexit went through, but I have to own up to my mistakes. That there was a point in my life that anybody that supported Brexit were racist, and that caused me to not have discussions with those people. You know. So that's something I have to own up to, and I think a lot of people still need to own up to as well. But that's my thought on it. I'll shut the fuck up after this. I've said my piece. You guys are probably doing a better job than I am explaining it. But that's my point entirely. So I'll shut up after this.
Makes sense to me. Fucking steal my ghost.
I'm sorry.
Or my mushrooms.
Look, listen, mate. I'm not winning much. I'm gonna take a big fucking drink after this one because I failed you both. Sorry, Chad. I don't mean to get so political. This is like the most political I've ever got in like years. So.
I had a nice political EAW stream a while ago.
I just don't know.
After Trump gassed the protesters.
Yeah, I used to try to stay like not commenting on any political stuff, but at the same time, that tended to give this impression that I was tacitly agreeing with whatever viewpoint people wanted to ascribe to me, and that got super fucking annoying.
People have a weird idea that if you're a Legends fan, for some reason on YouTube, you gotta be a right-winger. There's like this whole idea that that there's like this big right-wing hate against Star Wars canon, which is really bizarre.
I think it's broader than that, if anything, because like my usual mindset as a content creator is to eliminate all forms of political agenda in return for I'm offering you escapism. Like everyone that's watching us, I want you to, my usual mindset is I want you to watch our content to get away from it all. So that's why I'm not political in any form.
So Charlie, I'd put that forward as the flip side of what you were saying is the problem earlier, where people didn't feel safe expressing their viewpoint. Whereas the thing that makes people don't necessarily complain about like, oh, you're supposed to be a YouTuber about this. You're going outside of the venue I've ascribed to you. Usually when they're complaining, the complaints you get aren't going to be from people who agree with what you're saying. It's almost exclusively from people who are taking some sort of issue with what you're saying. Because a lot of the statements that are taken as political tend to just be, because at its core, saying something is political is just about what you think should happen to other people or other people should be allowed to do. And that's the baseline of what's political, who gets what when, and that includes rights. So when people say, oh, you're not supposed to be talking about political stuff, or you're a Star Wars YouTuber, you can't talk about politics. And that usually just means you are saying something that I disagree with.
Don't talk about my politics I disagree with.
Yeah, so just to quickly summarize, you guys are like, and I agree with the argument you're making, the argument you're saying where don't talk about politics when it doesn't align with mine. Is that what the argument you're making? Yeah. Okay, so
anybody
I agree.
Who I've ever heard say don't talk about politics is always a right winger, always.
Yeah,
it's fine because I get they don't want to hear my bullshit, but
see, that's where my moderate side comes into it socially, because that's where I'm more of a left winger, but I tend to keep my politics hidden from everyone, including my sister, who is a politician, by the way, full time. I keep it hidden because I feel like there's too many characteristics aligned with both sides that once you say, oh, I'm XYZ, people will start assigning these personality traits to you before you even get to know that person. So that's my viewpoint on it. And again, like I really stressed, like I agree with you guys. That's my only, it's just that my moderate approach makes me silence myself, if that makes sense.
Ek and I could tweet about how we like our healthcare system, and we'll very often get generally American followers who tell us to stop talking about politics. Just for expressing the fact that we appreciate that we have universal healthcare. Even if I'd prefer our universal healthcare covered more health, mental health, dental, but if I tweet about something like, oh, my family would be fucking bankrupt right now, or would have lost even more than our house if my mom had to pay for healthcare, then that's taken as a political statement, because to them that's an issue that it is technically a political statement, but anything is a political statement.
But honestly, after the Trump bullshit of him tear gassing protesters, I just decided that not being political isn't worth it anymore, because it's too I just decided it's too much of it's too dangerous to just shut the fuck up about how bad things are.
That's fair enough. I totally get that mindset. It's just that I just feel like I got a drink. 2 secs.
Captain Shaq tweeted something about the American military at one point, and he's someone who was in the Air Force, and he was still told to shut the fuck up. He has no right to say anything. He was in it. What more?
I just noticed the people that I respect, Alex, Star Wars Explained, Shaq, other people like that I respect are saying something. So I don't know. For me, it's the least I can do. I don't know. It's just at the point where shit's so fucked up. And listen, if you don't like it, Jeffurious, it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like, I totally get where you're coming from in the point where we're so politically radicalized, where everything matters. I just feel like I gave up my political flair about 1 or 2 years ago, where nothing was going our way, and I feel like I'm in a defeated stance of.
I just feel like there's never been more clearly a bad stance than right now. I don't know.
I guess it differs from UK politics to US ones, because you know, coronavirus is a clear standpoint of that. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like in terms of like, maybe okay. I tell you what. Maybe it's because my sister's a politician and every conversation is politicized. So I end up silencing myself because I'm like, you know, what's the worth of my voice? You know, it's not my story to tell. I'm a white male, and you know, like I don't know, like I just feel like my purpose in life is chat. If I'm no longer entertaining, just don't watch me anymore. Like, that's my job for you guys. I'm supposed to offer escapism. That's all my worth. Like, that's all it is. If I'm not making you guys laugh, if I'm not making your life a little bit better after like a hard day's work or like a hard day in general, then I'm not doing my job, and you should unfollow me.
Well, that's largely how I see my job as well, but I also see it as like, if there are people who are watching me because they're under the impression that I'm agreeing with something that I very much think is a bad thing, then I'm essentially not stating my opinion for fear of losing that financial gain for myself. Not necessarily because I'm just trying to entertain them, but because my job relies on more people watching me. So by implicitly giving them the idea that they're in a place where I am either supporting or like by not, if I'm going out of my way to not say my actual opinion on certain things, then I started seeing that as a problem.
I agree. I think
That's
once you get people following you, I think you've got a duty to.
That's really interesting.
Say what you think is right.
Like there were some points last year, especially where when I was making datapad scripts, there were things that I would leave out because I knew that would be touchy. And it's like, I got to a point where it's like, no, I shouldn't be doing this because then I'm implicitly doing this thing to appease these people who I think are doing something just either baseline incorrect or wrong.
That's a big thing with Star Wars too, where people try to make Star Wars on YouTube. They try to make it a big political thing. And if you're honest about like how Star Wars is, it's very like if you talk about the basics of Star Wars, it's like George Lucas basically being anti-authoritarian. So like, but if you make a video about it, that's inherently a political stance now.
Like the video I put out 2 days ago, I would never have put out last year. That was about like, hey, the NJO is about, hey, like, don't be a fucking dick to refugees. Because I would have been afraid, like, oh, you're turning Star Wars political. But at this point, it's like, okay, if you're saying that, you've probably never read these books, and you have this false idea of what this is trying to prop up. So I'm not responsible for your misconceptions. I'm making the content I want to make, and I feel like even if it is slightly less entertaining, if it's less entertaining to some people, it has the potential to have more of a value to others. So I'm not sacrificing any sort of depth for the idea that maybe I'll hit something with broader appeal, because that's ultimately what it is.
I did a video in 2017 about every gay character in Star Wars, and that at the time was fucking political. It was the most downvoted video I ever had, besides for fucking Halo Battle Royale mode. Because like there was a while where just like saying anything that wasn't like fucking fandom menacy and like bullshit like that was like political. But like after the like I just saw a lot of people that I respected like actually saying something. Like Alex from Star Wars Explained us, that so much hate for being just honest. Like, I was like, well, if he can do that and he's already getting all this bullshit, like the very least I can do is say something.
Yeah, like I was offered some collaboration stuff with people that was like, if I do this, I'm gonna feel like shit the whole time I'm doing it. Maybe it'll help my career, but like I'd rather stay with a smaller audience that I know finds me entertaining and finds me entertaining because I'm putting out the content that I want to put out. If I can't do that and I need to get a different job someday, whatever, but at least I'm like, I do this job because I want to entertain people, but I also want to put out things that I can at the end of the day say, this is what I wanted to make. I wanted to get drunk and play Mario Kart with my friends. Or I wanted to make a video about that topic because I found it interesting. And if I find it interesting, it's because it has this extra angle. And if it has this extra angle, I want to talk about that angle. And for some people, that angle will mean, oh, you're politicizing this. But this is my thoughts on this thing. And that's my job.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I can conclude on for this point, is that talking politics whilst drunk is way better than sober. Because so many people have so many pride complexes to defend when they're sober. But when you're drunk, you just want to make friends with everybody. So like, who cares about that pride complex? Yeah, bro, I love your viewpoint and I love you. Easy clap. That's my final point on the entire thing.
Pretty good point there. I accept that.
What? What do you mean? That's not that. I've got way more energy in me. We're only 3 hours in. What are you talking about?
All I said was a good point. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. You hovered over quit and said that's a good point to end on. And I got...
My controller wasn't even... My controller
Okay,
was
that's
dead.
fine. In my head, I got really mad. But now I'm calm, so that's fine. Like, I know we talked about, like, agreeing with everyone when drunk, but if you were willing to quit Beerio Kart 3 hours in, what friend are you, if I'm honest? But, like... Anyway.
I'm getting by everyone.
What?
Almost Ford, TBH.
Right, let's spin the wheel just for the hell of it. Right, because people have donated. It's every lap, which I absolutely agree with. Let me make a new drink for that. Right, chat. What do you want? We're on low latency, so I can ask without having to wait too long.
Just do compliments. Get back to...
Oh yeah, let's do compliments. We haven't done compliments in a while. What track do you want? Don't take the piss. First one I see, we're doing.
Except for Rainbow Road.
Fantasy Boardwalk.
Except for Rainbow Road. Right. First track I see, we're doing. See you later. Too lazy to make a username.
Wario Stadium.
It's Wario Stadium. Drax, I think.
Too late. Wario Stadium was first.
Oh, my controller's dead. Hold on.
I'll wait for you. DK Jungle. Scarce Crowbow
right,
87. What was you thinking? DK Jungle? Bro. Go back to your safe space. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. That was rude. But seriously, if you say DK Jungle, what's wrong with you?
Yeah,
okay,
So only offensive items, right? Like shells and shit.
Agreed. Who picked Wario Stadium? Your band.
Drax, I think.
It's not a
So
Pokemon.
you bet on,
It might be.
I think Giratina?
You're thinking of Dratini.
No, Giratina is not Dratini.
Oh, okay. So
I think it might actually be pronounced Giratina.
Because I'm a boomer, I only know red and blue. Maybe some
And
of the
when
gold ones.
When I was just getting into YouTube, I was going to start a fucking Pokemon Let's Play channel, and that was all I watched on YouTube. Because I was doing so much Star Wars stuff myself, I didn't watch Star Wars videos. I'd fucking be working on Star Wars stuff, watching Pokemon videos. And then a lot of those people turned out to be pedophiles, so I am out on that.
When I started my Star Wars lore channel, I didn't realize that was a thing people did. I still don't watch Star Wars lore videos. I think they suck. Besides for Corey's and Alex's, I just think Star Wars lore channels are just generally garbage.
Honestly,
Wikipedia pages.
I'm gonna say it, chat. If you guys are wanting to make a YouTube channel of your own, I'm gonna say 2 words. That's gonna make your career. Ash reacts. Ash Ketchum. If you can do an Ash Ketchum voice, you're sorted. People will fucking buy into that so fucking hard. I'm sorry.
Charlie, you're getting better holding your liquor. That's my compliment.
I'm getting better. I guess I am.
I guess I used a lot. I'll compliment both of you. Eck, I wouldn't have my lore channel if you had not repeatedly encouraged me to do it. So I owe much of my career to you. And Charlie, No one has come back from such a strange first impression to have me like them so much.
I think that's true because I think like a lot of the content I put out in the early, like as soon as like fucking February.
So, I mean, like the first night I talked to you was fucking crystal clear, so I was kind of out on that.
No, but to put the strength in that statement, like I'm gonna admit, chat, I put a lot of shit out on the channel back in like February, maybe like February, March time, where like I
say my
fully.
comment when you're done.
Okay, I'm gonna use an item before I say this compliment to you, Corey. There we go. So, I put a lot of shit out in the early year of 2020, and like when we had like our little like I wouldn't say it's a conflict at all, but like you expressed to me like, oh, okay, I don't think this works because you don't understand the full mechanics of Empire at War, which I didn't, by the way. I absolutely did not. Like I was putting out like content where like I was saying stuff that you had not verified, and I understand if that brought like a bad mindset about me from you. If you did or not, I'm not saying you did or not, but like I understand if you did, but like I appreciate you bearing with me.
It never really impacted our personal relationship. Like I had never judged that based on the content that was going out, but I probably fine to talk about this now, but there was especially from people who were more established, like watching Empire War videos, which is kind of the audience we were going for, where they were kind of getting put off EcksToo from some of the videos. So that was what I kind of brought up with you guys.
I totally understand that now, and that was not like a personal thing. It was just a defect of not understanding the game and even the lore on top of it. As I was like trying to rush and learn it all as fast as I could. Yeah. But now, like, I mean, just to chat, just to tell you how recent it is. I didn't even fucking realize TIE fighters didn't have shields until Squadrons. Yeah, you know, when I was writing that script, I was like fucking losing my mind out of the fact of like, why are X-Wings so fucking OP? You know,
and
like,
I'm using so Charlie, you were very receptive to that criticism, so I respect that.
Go. No worries. Yeah, I was like, it was a learning curve for me, and it actually, stuff like that, writing scripts for those type of videos, like on which faction's going to be the strongest, blah 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 blah, that actually helped me learn Empire War more, ironically enough. Like, okay, like, you know, this TIE fighter is not going to survive XYZ because of XYZ, you know, like, so that's my compliment over. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Synergy said Charlie needs to be on TapCap Transmissions. He was on an episode of TapCap Transmissions, technically.
I love this game.
Okay. So I am guaranteed going to fall down my stairs when I move and we're doing Beerio Kart. There's no bathroom in the basement there, and the stairs are incredibly steep with no hand railing. So my webcam is probably going to be facing those stairs. So you are 100% going to see me just fucking eat shit one night.
Man, you must be so fucking psyched for your new place.
I am really looking forward to that.
Yeah, rodents or roaches, I mean.
Yeah,
Hopefully
no roaches. For 4 years, like, I have lived and worked 5 feet within the same kind of 5 square feet, where my bed is right behind me, and it's always been right behind me. I'll just fucking get up in the morning, head over a couple feet to my desk, then I'm there all day. Even when I'm taking time off, I'm fucking at my desk, and just having any amount of separation there that's going to be fantastic.
I'd say the most days you ever went without going outside.
21.
Jesus,
21 days, yeah. Funny enough, it's really interesting you bring that up. There was a week where I was literally doing no fucking work, and Justin had to like carry the entire fucking channel for 1 week, and that was purely based off the fact that I was so chained to my desk that like I was trying to convince myself to work, but I was not getting anything done.
Yeah.
and all it required was me to just go fucking outside, have a walk, with no music, no iPhone or anything. Just have a walk and just like breathe the air, just not fucking have my phone in front of me, and it just helps so fucking much. You know, like.
It may even have been even longer. Because when I was living with my parents, when my mom was sick, I didn't do grocery shopping either. Because it was a long walk for me to get to the grocery store. I didn't have a car. So it might have been much longer. I think my mom may have gone out more than I did.
She's dying.
Yeah. Because, like, a lot of my schedule would kind of line up with her chemo schedule. And I think she did 2 weeks on, 1 week off. Depending on, like, she had a few different chemo drugs, so it varied a little bit. But I would typically, on her off week, that meant she could do more stuff, felt better. So we'd probably go see someone, or they would come to our apartment.
I've got
So it was
a
probably
question for you,
21 days to 28 days that I would just not go outside.
which is quite a lot. Fucking over 2 weeks. 4 weeks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you too. It's a tiny bit of a personal one. I've drank, by the way. Go fuck yourself. I've got a question. Has there ever been a time, as you've gotten older, where you look at like grandparents or parents, and you just notice how old they are, and you just acknowledge like the years past, and you're like, "Fuck my life." They're like, just what's the point? Like,
Charlie,
like,
do you live around your family, all of them?
Yeah, I do.
You see them pretty regularly?
Yeah.
So, Justin, I don't know how it was for you. Like, how long were you in Toronto?
Just a year.
So for me, because I'm from Niagara, I live in Ottawa. So I'd go home 2 or 3 times a year on average, maybe 4, but I wouldn't see everyone all the time. So after I went to university, it'd be like 6 months to a year between seeing some people, including my grandparents.
Yeah.
So like there's a pretty big change every time I see people. And especially
Always
like my
feels for the
dad's
worst.
dad. Yeah, like my dad's dad and my mom's mom. Like it just kind of got very obvious how they were aging.
Yeah. Yes, man. Oh my god, yeah. When I moved out of my parents' house, that's when I started noticing, like, my dad's starting to grow white hairs and, like, wrinkles under his eyes. And I haven't seen my nanny Wizzo, up north, the one that's alive before you interject Eck. Not my dead one.
So you haven't seen her for a bit, she underground.
Yeah, so my nice. Yeah, so like the one that's alive, like I noticed like her wrinkles, and I'm like fuck man, like time exists, bro. And it just makes me fucking depressed. I need to see a therapist about that, 100%.
No therapist who will be able to remove your fear of death.
Well, I mean, like, just that is tied to the concept of why I'm so self-conscious about age. Like, I need to see a therapist about it, like, understanding the concept of just, like, fucking growing and aging.
Probably. So, when my mom got diagnosed, I went home for Christmas, and I didn't know my mom was being tested for anything, and I didn't even know up to that my mom had regularly gone for testing for like years of my life, and it had always been negative. So I was with my dad, who would always come. So I'd take the train or the bus from Ottawa to Toronto, and my dad would pick me up in Toronto. We'd drive home, and that'd be when we talk. And he was like, "Oh yeah, so your mom's results are coming in on whatever day." So I was like, what results? And that was my first indication that she was getting tested for cancer. But so that was December, and I stayed there over Christmas. We got the notice that we were losing the house the same day she got her test results. And so she was starting chemo in January. The next time I came down, they had lost the house, moved in with my sister. So I think it was like May. I think I was coming down for her birthday. And so she had shaved her head, or she lost her hair from chemo. And when they were staying with my sister has this black lab, and my mom had decided to go and let him out of his crate because he was probably like 2 years old, so still kind of puppy, didn't know his own strength, didn't know how to behave around people quite yet. So she opened the door to let him out, and he just fucking booked it past her, knocked her down, and broke her leg. So the first time I saw my mom, she had lost a lot of weight, lost all of her hair, and she was in a wheelchair with a broken leg. And it was like, what the fuck happened? So the first thing she said to me was, "Don't worry, Corey, I'm not usually like this. It's not as bad as this."
Oh man, that's so rough, man. I'd hate to see my mom like that. Right, yeah. But man, like my nan as well, like fucking seeing her in a hospital bed and like her passing was pretty rough. Like it's just like I'd been so like trained in not showing my emotion because like I put my dad on like a pedestal and stuff like that. So like I like not showing emotion was a reward in a way. So yeah, that was kind of rough. Like chat probably doesn't know this. Like the day that my nan died, like I got the phone call when I was at work. I'm incredibly close to my nan, right? So like super close. So like when I got the phone call, I didn't cry or anything like that. I just like, yeah, my nan's dead. I gotta go. Sorry guys. And in my head I was like, great, a 3-day off, you know. And then I went on. I had to take 2 trains. It took like an hour and a half to get back home. And I took the 2 trains back. I didn't cry when I got in my mum's car. My sister and my mum were crying. I was stone cold. And then I got to the pub that the family kept going to, like it's 5-minute walk away from our house. My parents went into, and the extended family went into the pub, and I just like stone cold. And I was like, yo, there's a forest right next to the pub. And I just said to my dad, I'm just going to go for a quick walk for myself. And I remember just walking as far into the forest as I could and just flat out cried. And this fucking dog walker came up, like, as he was walking his dog. And I remember, like, full of tears, just looking. I was like, can you fuck off? Like, and he just, like, went the complete opposite direction. And, yeah, man, like, it was just so fucking weird. Like... Oh man, this is deep, but like yeah, that was like a realization of like internalizing emotion for strength.
Did I ever tell you what my cousin did the night my mom died?
No.
So we went from the hospital to his parents' house, my mom's sister. And so my cousin, who I've always been really close with, like we were best friends growing up. And so I was meeting one of my other best friends from when I was little at a bar in Chippewa. So it's like really small town. Everyone kind of knows each other. And so me and my buddy met up with my cousin and go to this bar. What the fuck is Justin doing?
I'm backwards, bud.
Okay. So yeah, we go to this bar and my cousin starts playing on this slot machine they have there. And then he keeps ordering drinks. At the end of the night, he's like, "Oh, I'm out of money." So the waitress or the bartender, she's like, "Andrew, what the fuck is wrong with you?" So my cousin starts trying to use my mom being dead just as an excuse. It's like he just fucking pulls it out of his ass, like, "Oh yeah, my aunt died today, so I'm sad." Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I had to pay for his bar tab, and I was just laughing my ass off. And the bartender's like, is he serious? Because she knew my sister or had gone to school with us. And yeah, so that night I got to cover my fucking cousin's bar tab because he tried to play. He brought in his own beer to the bar. Then they charged him for the glass because obviously. Yeah. So I spent like 45 minutes apologizing to this bartender for my cousin being a fucking moron.
Oh man,
fucking yikes! Your mom.
This is like being the deepest Mario Kart ever. 100%.
How do I get there? Is it a right up here?
You'll see the same.
Yeah. You go through the boost and then don't make the turn after the boost.
Okay. All right.
Guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, my controller died.
Classic.
Rip.
I'm nowhere near that. Like I'm not drunk enough. I don't know about you. I'm gonna take a huge. All right, what Super Saiyan are you?
Probably 3.
Okay, all right. Let me catch up. 2 secs. Corey's here to join the party, so. All right, let me do this big fucking drink.
This is Medora one.
I will say, I spent so much time working with a fucking N64 moderator who can like make new maps and shit. Only then to realize it doesn't work on this fucking emulator. I could play it single player but not multiplayer. How fucking shit is that? Fuck my ass.
No. That's pretty rough.
I spent $100 and it went to nothing. Oh well. That's what it is. That's the price of it all.
In my circle, dude.
Sorry.
Don't get depressed either. This is a good heartwarming one.
Right.
Mama, in return of your in your message, you might not get monetized, but it's a good start. I mean, I've not heard of anything like that. But yeah.
I like how in sync we are here, Justin. Sorry, Charlie. I just wanted to.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I noticed how sync you are. My 3 stages of YouTube is come for the content, stay for the personality, and remain for the community. That's my 3 stages of like.
Sounds like Lara's trying to really focus on the come for the content.
CUM for the content. Stay for the personality, but like appreciate what you did for me, and remain for everyone else that has the same viewpoint as you.
Justin, why did you fucking do that?
The trigger.
Right.
Do you ever?
Ooh, I like this.
Every time, like, okay, so like.
This is gonna fucking vomix.
This is epic.
This is content.
Do you ever find it fucking weird? That, like, okay,
No.
it's like, what is this? Oh. That's not fun.
Looks like we're not even making it to Rainbow Road tonight, boys.
No, we're gonna make it to Rainbow Road. I'm not.
Asleep.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's so weird holding in my hands. Corey, you want to League of Legends if he fucking falls asleep?
No,
That's fine if you don't want to.
maybe. I don't know.
It's so weird holding in my hands something that is like 12 years old. Have you ever felt love? Question mark. Where your high school crush 3 years ago becomes real? Question mark. Well, picture this. Quotation marks. Boy knows quotation mark girl for a long time. Boys question mark friendship with question mark no quotation mark girl becomes love. Quotation mark boy asks quotation mark girl out. Quotation mark boy. I don't know why there's so many quotation marks. Boy is rejected and girl goes with someone else. Girl comes back heartbroken. Boy confronts girl. Boy and girl's relationship becomes love. The end. ... 3 years later, the other boy comes back for girl. Does it make it easier? Full stop, not question mark. Trust me, you'll do anything for your true love, and I'll show you what I had to go through. Charlie, kiss, kiss, kiss. I'm not gonna read the rest. This is silence. Has he fallen asleep? Is he gonna pull his power cord out? He's gone. He's not moving. Here I'm moving, chat. Okay, chat, while you're here, here's some interesting facts, right? So I paid a fucking mod, right? An N64 mod guy to, you know where you get... Okay, Corey, have you played Mario 64? Corey? Have I disconnected? No, everyone's left. Everyone's fucking left. I'm on my own, chat. I'm literally on my fucking own. No one's playing. Eck has left. Corey's still in the game, but has not left. But he's left a call. It's just me. Alright, fuck it. I've got news for you, chat. Okay, guys. Before I head off, I'll show you what we had in store for you, which couldn't actually happen. Okay? Do you want me to single player this shit with you guys? I'm gonna single player this shit with you guys. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Single player Charlie, we're actually gonna do it. Okay, so I know Corey just moved there. He's alive. So I paid a mod, an N64 Mario Kart 64 mod guy to work on a. So he was working on a Mario 64 map. So you know where you get the metal cap in the river, which is not currently appearing in this map. So if I increase the FOV, there's a waterfall that should be here in Mario Kart 64 or Super Mario 64. Okay, the game crashed, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna relaunch. I'm gonna show you. But basically, can I not have the controller work? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're working on it, chat. It's all a part of the like working this stuff out. Eck has gone to bed. Corey's gone to bed. That's fine. We need to end emulation. Go to file. Why can't we start netplay? Oh, it's because create Mario Kart 64 start. There we go. So Corey just messaged, this is funnier. So I gotta do this solo on my own, which is fine. I can handle this. Doesn't allow solo playing. Are you serious? Whatever. That's fine. We're gonna solo play this. We're gonna solo play this, chat. Controller plug in. Controller is plugged in. Okay. File. Mario Kart 64. Bear with me, chat. We're working on this. We're gonna get this working. Okay. So here we go. Okay. Here we go. Right. We got this, chat. We got this. Right. Time trial. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you the story about how we were gonna add more stuff as Mario Kart, Beerio Kart Season 3. Okay, so if I turn around and go this way, going backwards to this Peach Castle, I'll show you what you guys missed out on. Let me move the mouse out of the way. Okay, so I paid someone to work on additional maps for you guys so we could add more life into Beerio Kart. So in Mario Kart 64 there is a waterfall right here, and in that waterfall you can find the metal cap. Okay, so if you've played Mario Kart 64 you know the map for metal cap. Okay, so so this is where you get the metal cap. So the map would roughly start around here, somewhere at the beginning of the castle. So you cross the lap, you drive this way, you drive around the castle to the back of the castle. You'd enter where you get the metal cap, you know, like where that part of the map. Yep. And then you'd come out the other side. Now, this is actually viewable on YouTube. I think it's called Overkart 64. They're the first ever group to make Mario Kart 64 mods. But you'd come out the other end, and then you'd drive around and you'd complete a lap. That's what we were planning for you, okay? So this is where this is one of the first maps we'd make. The other map was the snow map from Mario 64, where you'd go around the entire map. There'd be ice, there'd be like some boss elements to it and stuff like that. This is what we've had planned for you guys. I put money on this because I was like, this is great. This is how we're gonna extend Beerio Kart and not make it stale. Fun fact is, the net play doesn't allow custom ROMs, so I have to go ahead and find out how the fuck to play custom ROMs online with friends. It does not work on this emulator, so now I have to figure out how the hell am I gonna get this to work on a different system, which is trickier. It's easier said than done, because in when we're playing with like 4 players, like Corey, Bombastic, Egg, I have to send these files to everyone and make sure it works. There's testing and all that sort of stuff, so it doesn't work. So that's where we're going with. That's the premise of what we were going to do at Beerio Kart, and that's where I was trying to set up Beerio Kart Season 3. The other thing that I was going to add to Beerio Kart Season 3 is, as you know, we can spin the wheel like we can here. I press a button, it spins the wheel. Done. That's how it's done. However, I was trying to look in adding a separate wheel, like a carousel wheel, or like a different type of wheel for higher donation bidders. So we'd have a completely new rule set for higher payers that would get us drunk faster. So, you know, that would be like quadruple drink, or a drink every lap, or something like that. You know, it'd entice us to drink more because you donated more. So that is what I was trying to add as well. Stream elements was an option, but I paid an expert to come in and help me set up the scene for it, but even he didn't fucking know. So I wasted $70 on that, which was fucking useless. But anyway, that was that done. So that was an element that we've tried. Bearing in mind, this is what we're going to try and do in future. I couldn't get it done as soon as I wanted to. Doesn't mean it won't happen eventually. So it could happen. So hold your horses. But yeah, that's the story of Beerio Kart Season 3, which I've been holding off of for so long. We got people like Mama that are helping add in new features to Mario Kart that hopefully make it more entertaining for you guys, rather than seeing the same shit as before. So yeah, that's what we're working on. But other than that, the other thing that I was working on, the only other things I can mention is that obviously we have a whoops. While we recover here, let me go ahead and go to Cloudbot. Can I get to Cloudbot? Yeah, Mama, I'll check your DMs in just a second. So, store. So if I bring it over here, one thing that we're adding into the streams, if I can actually drag it up high enough. I can't run the emulator at the same time, but basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be adding an element where the more you watch, the more points you earn, and those points can be spent buying things like spinning the wheel, playing with fans 1v1, making me drink an entire bottle of water on webcam, and it will go beyond that. So like for 5,000 points or 10,000 points, you can play a Mario Kart 64 with me 1v1, no drink involved, etc. So you can actually spend those points that you've earned for rewards. And another thing that we might be looking into is like adding drink elements to it and stuff like that, which would like make the stream more interesting and so on and so forth. So that's the plan that we're doing right now. Take it as you will. As you're watching, you're earning points. So every 5 minutes, you're earning 5 points, and every time you make a comment in the chat, you're earning 20 points, which is 4 times more. So we're encouraging you guys to talk to one another more often. Make friends, you know, like in the Discord or in stream, so on and so forth. So you actually make friends on the content that you both watch together, you know. So that's the goal that I'm trying to aim for, and that's the rewards I want to give you for being more sociable to one another, you know. So that's the goal that we're trying to go for. Other than that, that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna wrap it up here, go for a piss, and go to bed. But guys, if I'm gonna end Beerio Kart here. I'm gonna take my last drink right now. Delicious. Chef's kiss. So if you guys wanna see more stuff like this, definitely join the streams more often to earn points. Chat with your fellow viewers, and yeah, I guess that's it. That's the story of Beerio Kart Season 3. That's the story of the future of EcksToo streams. And I'll see you in the next video. SSD Rampage coming out tomorrow. It's going to be really fucking epic. Love you guys. Take care. Goodbye.